Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again, playing the Brewmaster again. I'm telling you right now, I'm actually really having fun with this character. I've been thinking about it a lot since Wednesday, and I think this character is something that we could play a lot going forward because it's very interesting, because usually, especially at the beginning of an expansion, but also at the beginning of a season, Blood DK, you know, especially me, personally on Blood DK, I feel very vulnerable. And I think I could learn a lot from having a Brewmaster at a similar level as my main, because I think we'll be able to understand, you know, where difficulty actually comes from dungeon-wise versus class-wise. So I could easily see myself, yeah. It's kind of weird because I didn't really have too much love for alts, and, but, I mean, Dragonflight looks like it's going to be a great alt expansion, and, yeah, I'd still like Paladin is my favorite class, but you know, I could actually see myself playing this more than Paladin right now. So anyway, Bola, Arctic, and Nick, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome. All right, so we're gonna get a little earlier start today because I do want to go golf this afternoon. But yeah, let's go ahead and start a group. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any 17s quite yet. We'll stick to 15. Actually, 16. 16's the goal. Because we can do 16 no problem, and then in case it fails once, we can still have a 15. Hopefully we'll have a little bit better mechanical acuity than we had last time. But now that we're above 15, I think it gets a lot easier. Okay, so it's, what was that, Junkyard? Yeah, it's Junkyard. So that's a good one. It is 16 now, right? Where's the key? Yeah, 16 Junkyard. So that's a good one. Brewmaster hooked you? Well, I wouldn't say it hooked me, but it's very interesting. There's a lot that can be learned from playing this spec, I feel like. Okay, before we do that, I need to get a few more consumables in. I did not buy, I did not send over any gold, though, unfortunately. But I just want to get the, I don't know, I should probably just get the healing, oils, huh? I'm not actually even sure what I should get for those. Can you show your talents? Sure. I'm honestly loving Prop Alley, just having to get used to the Torment of Pugging. Oh yeah, Pugging is definitely an acquired taste. I like Prop Alley too, it's very fun in Dragonflight as well. But I'm not, that's, what the fuck? Is that one of you guys? If it is, let me know. Oh, I'm the priest. Alright, I was gonna say. Anyway, shadow oils is what I use. DPS ones? I don't think I use DPS ones. The only thing that sucks about having two weapons is you need two of them as well. Gallywicks. A lot of monks. Crazy Lock. Wake Surfing. Flapjack. That name is very familiar. Right, that's got to be somebody on the sheet, right? Maybe not. Similar name to something else, maybe. I mean, it's not that uncommon of a name, right? That's weird. Maybe it's just somebody I've played with before. The no holy power from Avenger Shield is a bit sad. Yeah, I don't agree. I think Avenger Shield got a buff, to be honest. It's dramatically improved. That spell is so fucking crazy in Dragonflight. Ragnarok Shaman. We do need a Bloodlust, but of course the Ragnarok Shaman is going to be the one to do it. Rep Pally. We learned our lesson on Rep Pally, but maybe I'm a slow learner. I wish I was NA and played with you, yeah. Well, you can always play on NA, but I doubt most people from Europe are interested in that. I don't even know what it's called. Oil. Invertebrate oil. Oh no, that's a pet. Bulging barrel of oil. No, that's not it either. Crescent oil? Yeah, that's it. No, that's not it. Embalmer's oil, that's it. Did you end up getting 4-piece? I haven't logged on the character since Wednesday now. Hey Metro, how are we? Theo, what's up? How are you? Okay, I need to pop the chat out, I forgot. Very good. Okay, here we go, let's head out. Yeah, there's like, what, like 4 or so new interactions with Avenger Shield, so it's like pretty, pretty selfish to also want Holy Power for that. I mean, you could say like maybe you preferred Holy Power and you don't want all those new things, but welcome to new expansions. You know, you're getting them one way or the other. I think the design that they have with Holy Pally or Prop Pally is fucking awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. It's basically going to be like, it can be like a hyper specialist in terms of AoE versus single target. I'm really looking forward to seeing how that plays out. Might not be as strong as I think it's going to be, but I like the concept one way or the other. Like, even if it's not tuned high, it could be very good as a concept. Oh, you didn't see the end of the stream. Yeah, well, we have 3 pieces right now. Actually, did I even make the 3rd piece? No. But I have the ability to make the 3rd piece. So I just need the 4th piece on my character, and then we will have 4 set. Just need legs or head. Man, I haven't updated add-ons in like a week. I better do that at some point. But yeah, so expansion next month, huh? Well, not quite there yet, but yeah, November 28th or whatever, right? Is that the date? Yeah, 28th. Did they actually say 28th? So that means that's coming out on Monday. Hey, Gromgal, what's up, buddy? And Cyan, how you doing, my friend? So that's pretty. That's exactly as expected. If you haven't been following this discussion, there was a leak, and it's been incredibly accurate. So that means pre-patches in 3 resets. My soul binds. Here you go, real quick. Don't have a lot of time, so screenshot it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Closing it. And here we go. Warlock's not even ready. Leaks were turbo true. Yep. Doing good. Waiting for pre-patch. How are you? I'm good as well. If you have Sandworm Relic on your main, I don't. Yeah. Pre-patch should be the 25th of October, barring it being the only thing from the data mining to be incorrect so far. Yep. Well, not data mining, but yeah. That's not something in the game files, but yeah, it's definitely seeming like it's going to be late October. Could be 1 week different, right? I mean, the pre-patch doesn't need to be 4 weeks. That's the thing. It can be 3 weeks, so that would be one thing that I could see having wiggle room.
We need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city.
Hey, Tola, welcome. How you doing?
The flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates.
What are we
Assaulting it
doing here?
head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
I really don't like that. You go join a group and go AFK, man. I really don't like that.
That may not even be there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
Yeah, there's a couple other things confirmed. Anyway, a couple other things confirmed, including Evoker and pre-patch, so I'm pretty excited about that. I definitely think that's the right choice, even though I'm surprised they're doing it. I guess that's just a good business strategy for them. Start recording, yeah. I should probably make that only load on my Death Knight, but I won't actually be recording these ones. Hey, Marquise, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Can I ask, what was your main reason for the log of depleted keys? You mean like the specific? Well, I'm keeping a spreadsheet of every single run in season. You know that, right? So it's kind of a complicated answer, to be honest. But the ultimate reason why I did it in season 1 was because I wanted to, because so many people kept talking about things like Azralon and different realms like being problem realms, and so I wanted to see for sure. So that was reason 10, but it was the ultimate reason why I did it. But there's a lot more reasons than just that. I wish the 50% experience thing was all the way until the extra expansion. No, you don't, because it's actually lower than what's going to happen in the actual expansion. The pre-patch is going to be better than 50%. It's going to be more like 100%. It'll probably be more like 75% more experience. I'm leveling, last time I leveled a character on Live WoW, it was, it took me about 20 hours, and on beta I did it in under 10 hours, so. But then of course there's new, you know, another 10 levels on top of that, but. Hey, Classic, what's up, big Classic Bisco? How you doing, buddy? How am I liking Brewmaster? I have to say I'm really liking it. It's surprisingly fun. It's not even, it's fun, but it's not even that I like the most about it. The thing I like the most about it is that it's really tanky, like naturally tanky. Like I could really learn a lot about tanking, I think, from playing this spec, so. Herding cats with this group? Yeah, man, this is fucking... Ready for what? Oh, I was gonna say you're not in the fucking dungeon. I'm very impatient at times, I think. I don't like that. I feel like that's disrespectful. There's a million people out there trying to get into groups, and then you invite somebody and then they go AFK. That's very disrespectful, I feel like. Or very, like, I don't even know, like entitled? I don't know what to say. Seems like it shouldn't be that way. Okay, what do we actually have boss-wise? Okay, that guy first. Disrespectful is the right term, yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody's doing it because of disrespect. They just have like a lack of care, you know what I mean? It's like aloof. They're aloof.
The flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gate.
Assistance protocol activated.
Assaulting it head on.
I think that's even worse, yeah.
But disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard.
I forgot how fast you are after using this spell. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can remember how to play this character. Oh yeah, I got the fucking trinket too. I forgot about that. Oh, that's what I need. I need something to track the uptime on Nizao or whatever. I've seen some brews take haste specifically in this dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a big conversation about haste the other day. But I think I learned what I needed to learn about it. Getting really hit hard here. Don't need to be sanding in that. That doesn't help. And clear our stagger with that. Very good. Haste scales with zap. That's correct. Yep. It is not good for any dungeon.
A power node must be located.
Shockbot damage is pretty nutty.
You'll have to sanitize
Yeah.
the area in order to access it.
Oh yeah, and I could dispel this.
Mobility compromised.
Oh, so can he. Meh. Is Monk the only tank that staggers? Yeah, that's correct.
Error. Mobility compromised.
That guy's got a big hitbox. I tried to move him out, but it wasn't enough. This is the weirdest DK I've ever seen. It's okay, not a DK.
Sanitation.
Read the title. You've misread the title, I think. Love having the extra dispel for this part. Yeah, it's quite useful. I always just have to remind my healer I don't need theirs, right? Yeah, being able to dispel is quite useful here.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity.
Okay, man. Fucking ears. No matter what class it is, it's still annoying. I just don't have threat on any of this shit because the mobs keep staying away from me. Don't have instincts built up yet for this character, but I feel like it's getting better.
Error. Mobility compromised.
That's the only problem is snap threat. I feel like it's a relatively big concern for this character.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Once you get it though, you're fucking all set.
Error. Mobility compromised.
I know you aren't running it, but you can Tiger's Lust. Yeah, no. I know about that, yeah. Any specific reason you stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? Yeah, there's a reason. I have a whole video on it in the description if you want to see.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity.
Okay, so maybe gonna try to take that off me, I guess. It's fine.
Assistance protocol activated.
Yeah, check it out whenever you want. No rush.
Error. Mobility compromised.
I'm gonna try to ring that, but I didn't think it was worth it considering we're probably gonna have some sanguine issues here in a second. Once you get force set, it's gonna be night and day difference. Oh, really? I've heard good things about it, that's for sure. What do you miss most about leaving Blood DK? I didn't leave it, but yeah, the thing that I always miss most about not playing Blood DK is not having Death Grip. Yeah, Death Grip's the main thing. Force it does top healing. Nice. Well, I hope so. They don't really have much healing other than that. You would hope it does when it's literally the only real source of healing you have.
Sanitation required.
Hopefully today we'll get it. I'd be very unlucky to not get it, I feel like.
Sanitation required.
The opposite of the normal priest problems.
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Beware.
Okay. That's it for that segment of the dungeon. Don't have Death's Advance for this fight, so I'll actually have to pay attention.
Sanitation required.
Mobility compromised. You right. I can see why you're slimed. You're gooped, as they say. I can see why people have said like Brewmaster is actually a very active tank. A lot of things have very, very low CDs, and you're pressing pretty much buttons to make other buttons available. It's kind of interesting. Not really like Blood DK in that way. Sometimes, but very, need a lot of haste for that to feel that way. Mob's almost dead though, boss almost dead. Purifying Brew especially, it's like really up every global, it feels like.
Mobility compromised. Toxicity levels rising.
I keep not realizing, I don't know if it's on the globe or what, but I keep trying to press Iron Skin Brew and it just doesn't go off, or whatever it's called now, Celestial Brew. It just doesn't go off, so I think it must be on the global, I guess. Okay, that's it for that. Now it's gonna move to the middle, right? So we gotta go around. I guess red is worse than Brew in terms of activity. Oh, human damage. Hello. You're talking about damage. I've been playing Arms in Wrath Classic. I feel it feels a lot like that. If you don't set up your CDs, you don't get to use them. Okay. I don't know anything about Arms in Classic, but yeah, it's interesting. Oh yeah, no, that's not even true. We can just go in here, okay. Not even the case, that's good. Should have stunned them earlier so they didn't run. Geez, Repelli damage? Literally, what else are you here for? Repelli has some utility, but yeah, this guy's like AFK or something? I don't understand. At least it's not pulling thread every pack. That was what I said before. I was like, I learned my lesson with Rep Pally. Don't invite them. They're just gonna pull thread every dungeon. But it's the opposite. Yes, I like them. I don't know. This is a risky pull. I'll tell you what. With Death Strike or Death Grip, it's one thing, but standing there, it seems to always aggro. Probably dying here. Don't really have anything up. Kind of frivolously used. Okay, there's the wings. Kind of used all my CDs thinking that pack was not going to pull. And then it pulled.
Beware.
I have both? No, I still don't have this one.
Assistance protocol activated.
I wonder why. I remember the last time I saw that mob pulled on your blood DK, you mentioned not pulling it.
Beware.
Yeah, it's just too, you're just standing there a little bit too close. It's risky. I think a lot of people skip that pack, but there's 2 bots over there, so it's like this Warlock still has 0 bots. I don't understand that. Seems like it's a good idea to have bots, so I don't know if he just hasn't had an opportunity or what. Definitely not how we want to start this pull.
Beware.
Holy fuck, man. Oh boy, maybe that wasn't needed, I don't know. Are you play Holy Pally? How do you feel about losing Light of the Martyr? Light of the Martyr? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Was that instant spell that deals damage to you or whatever? I never liked that spell. Why are we losing it? It's there, isn't it? Last time I saw it was. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah. Oh, it was removed last update. Yeah, that's fine by me. Never liked that spell. It's fucking crazy. Thought the Martyr was a waste of a keybind, yeah.
Beware.
Taking a lot of damage, so we use Fortified Brew. We got Dwarf Racial still, we gotta use that. I keep forgetting about Dwarf Racial. I'm gonna buy Dragonflight, but I never bought Shadowlands. Should I just wait until Dragonflight comes out? Well, if you wait, it's gonna be free, Shadowlands. If you don't wait, you have to buy it. So yeah, you probably just wait 3 more weeks and then buy both of them. Then you get both of them for free. Oh, is the bundle already out? Oh, good. Okay. Well, yeah. Just if you don't have to actually purchase Shadowlands to play it right now, then you definitely want to get started as soon as you can. The longer you wait, the more overwhelming it'll be. But would I be hella behind? It doesn't matter. The expansion's over. There's no concern about being behind. 3 weeks left of the expansion. In a former video of yours, you mentioned a weak aura that tells you effective health. I downloaded it and it made me more confident in tanking. The damage type weak aura? Yeah, that's what you're talking about. That's like incredibly valuable, especially as blood DK.
Quit spinning your tires and punch it! Let's give you a little
Beware.
juice.
Like, you don't need to use these 3 weeks. Oh shit, I walked right into that. You don't need to use these 3 weeks to get caught up. You just need to use these 3 weeks to not get overwhelmed by Dragonflight. That's the way you should look at it. Like, you're not looking to become like a fucking world first raider in these 3 weeks of Shadowlands. You're just looking to get established in a way that you'll have like gold and your keybinds and everything will be set up for Dragonflight.
Crossing the finish line. The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable
Yeah,
the nodes.
get comfortable with the game. That's the way to look at it.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Okay. Repel doesn't interrupt, neither does a Warlock. That guy hasn't interrupted once all done. This guy's like hard carried. What the fuck? Never seen somebody so clueless. Doesn't know about the bots. Like what? That's what I'm doing since I'm swapping mains, going to Dragonflight. Trying to commit this stuff to muscle memory and get used to a new flow. There you go. That's important. You'll be surprised at how much more fun you'll have on launch when you don't go into it like completely unprepared for it.
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den.
Oh,
I doubt they
target
will
the wrong
relinquish
target
it
there.
willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their skulls!
I don't actually have a way to get out of that route. Hopefully it's not an issue. Wait, did the Dreadlord not even fucking aggro? Oh my god. That was the whole point of me pulling like this. Let's just use this. We're taking a lot of damage right now. It lasts kind of long too, doesn't it? Actually, sure. No, it doesn't really last that long. Wait, where is the Dreadlord? Or did it aggro and we killed it? I don't even know. Oh, it's right there. Hey Jambo, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? What's the replacement? I was hyped for Leech. A little bummed they took out Monk's Leech Aura, but the replacement isn't terrible. Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the class changes this week. It just does shit, man. It just doesn't fucking do anything. Warhammer, what's up, buddy? Morning chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing well too. Because if not, it's all for naught. You know what I'm saying? Not. It's all for naught. I think I need to stop trying to save this spell because apparently there's a conduit. I guess I have it that lowers the cooldown of it or something.
You challenge me? I crush you! Trolls, bring
Are you liking Monk Messiah? I'm actually really liking it. It's a fun class in spec, but the thing I'm liking the most about it is how much I feel like I might be able to learn from playing this class in spec. Because it's so much more naturally tanky than Blood DK that I feel like I could really, at the start of a season, I could really learn a lot. Holy fuck. I could really learn a lot about the dungeons when I, you know, don't necessarily know them that well. This is pretty common in the beginning of a season. I'm like kind of struggling on Blood DK, especially the beginning of an expansion and the beginning of a season. So we'll see. I expect it to happen again next expansion. Every time you use a shuffle spell, so blackout, yeah.
Bring me their skulls.
It's like insanely dangerous. I main monk and off blood, so we are mirrored. That's funny. Now this is my first time playing it in a very long time, but I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Still competing with the Rep Pally. And he even has the shock bot too. What the fuck? Yeah, the shock bot's not even close to my top damage. What the fuck? What's going on there? It's because I have so little haste, I guess. That's wild. It's not even close. On my DK, it would be my top damage. It'd be like 30% of my damage. That's wild. That scales with haste really hard, I guess. Can you open the Red's breakdown? Yeah, let's see. I mean, to be fair, that fight's like all pad, so I don't really... Not sure why you'd use Templar's Verdict and Divine Storm on that fight. I don't know. I run haste in there because of the shock bot. Yeah, it's that good though. I don't know. I mean, I thought we just said it doesn't really help you defensively. I think you'd want to probably run it only if you're like super needing it.
My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
6.9k and it isn't even single target. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird.
Beware.
Once you get foresight, you'd have no problem going haste for this dungeon. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm still really undergeared.
Beware.
Yeah, we did need more trash anyway. I don't.
Beware.
Not sure pulling it now is the right choice.
Beware. Beware.
That was a dumb idea. I tried to separate them, but I just didn't place it right.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Dreadlord killed. That would help a lot.
Beware.
Foresight makes Brewmaster so much better, yeah. Monk with Foresight feels like a level 70 tank in level 60 content. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been saying this for a while. I really do think Brewmaster is the best tank right now. I know a lot of people are all about Blood DK, but I really don't think they're... Especially for your like average player. Even I struggle with it. I've been playing it with it for years. It's just so many... It's so prone to like uncontrollable deaths.
Beware.
Or the guy who didn't even know what the shock bots was the only person who died in the whole dungeon. So I guess that's serendipitous. Oh, we still on up count.
for mechanization.
Dude, this red, of course, he's Area 52. He wants to know why I'm pulling something when he's doing 6K overall. I wonder what they're thinking on their end of the PC. He's too busy worried about what I'm doing. I'd love to hear this. Do they think they're doing good, or maybe they're just doing a challenge run? Yeah, it could be.
Excellent. Target practice.
This fight is going to be super easy as Brew as well. There you go. Useful pick. What's his eye level? 3? Crutch ding level 2. Oh yeah, we could like do stuff. Not really sure if it's good stuff, but we can. We can paralyze these two, I think. Maybe not. Holy fucking Christ, I'm dead. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit more dangerous than I thought. When you don't parry every one of them, it gets pretty dangerous. So we pretty much need to save shield for that. That's right. The boots from here are very good for Brew if it drops. The Mechagon ring aren't the best though, but obviously it's an eye level upgrade. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a huge upgrade for me regardless. Any items we get is an upgrade. I don't think there's really anything that it can't be an upgrade for. Like I did 2k DPS on that fight. Like what even is going on here? The weird thing is it's like a... And are we doing the fucking Holy Priest special here as well? Yeah, we really are. Alright, what is it? What is with this spec? I really don't get it. People just refuse to heal there, I guess. Oh, we're not even gonna come close to doing this. Not even close. That's not good. I kind of committed everything thinking we were gonna get it. Okay, Holy Priest said you have Vivify. You're good. Paladin dead again.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Beware.
Hey Todd, what's up? Welcome to Pugging. I'm sure you found it out to yourself. Watching on phone, hard to see buttons. Kyron, yeah, I'm Kyron. He wasn't even close to out of it. Is he lagging? I don't know. Giving up, wondering. I'm not actually gonna have it up again. So we'll just use that spell. Fortifying Brew is good too. Is this a disband? It's gonna be pretty close to being one. Why did we not battle res him a second time? I don't get it. We've only had one death the whole dungeon. Yeah, that mechanic's fucking insanely dangerous. If you don't parry that every time like I do on Blood DK, that mechanic is ridiculously dangerous. I think this is a disband. But nobody grabbed the shock bot over here. Where even is it? Never grabbed it myself. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Isn't it just at the top of the mountain or something? I don't know. Is it worth buying the bundle, you think? I don't understand. Yes, I guess. You have to buy the game to play it, right? So is that a custom week or package? Sort of. I just took Aphanars and like did a bunch of modifications to it. Wasn't the Shadowlands upgrade free? I don't really know, to be honest. What's this? You can only have one on at a time? Or you have to wait. I see there's a cooldown. Yeah, all I know is that usually when the pre-patch comes out, the previous expansion becomes free. So I don't know. Maybe wait. I don't really know how it's working, so I don't follow it, to be honest. Okay, well, let's see if we can not get one shot here.
Excellent. Target practice.
Need to save purifying or whatever it's called. Celestial Brew. Celestial Brew makes it very easy, but then we have to actually like survive the second one without it, I guess. Doesn't seem like we have any option there. Oh, they gifted it to returning players, but it stopped on September 5th. Gotcha. Yeah, this is going to be really dangerous. Got through it. Yeah, this guy's like, I've never seen more carry in one group, honestly. If it wasn't for Blaine, I don't think we would even finish this. Okay, over here.
Beware.
This guy's just beyond useless. Like, we should probably just disband this and do it on 15. These guys don't even deserve this upgrade. I mean, I don't even think we have. I think we actually don't upgrade this. Like, I think we actually don't kill this. I think we just wipe her. Because when somebody's dead, we definitely obviously aren't one phasing it. Now we have to do another whole phase with somebody dead. Can't kick someone to not get loot? You never could. You can always get loot. Once you start the dungeon, they're loot eligible. This might actually be another whole phase, like 2 more phases. Failing a Junkyard 16 is a rare thing to see. You haven't been watching these streams. There is, I don't know if it's just because it's so late in the season or what, but it is fucking sad the kind of people that are playing this game right now. We did Karazhan the other day and nobody interrupted the ice like twice in a row, and then nobody took the fire thing to the mechanic twice in a row. It's just sad. It's like actually like sad. It's like makes me upset. Oh yeah, okay, I could Zen Med as well. That's a great tip. I didn't even think about that. The low amount of people playing and the low quality players. There's plenty of people playing at this level, but yeah, the quality is what the issue is. Really bad. Yeah, there we go. That really helped actually. That was a great tip. You are welcoming tips. Mostly want to figure it out for myself. sure it's not gonna stop you.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Beware.
Okay, over here.
Beware.
Who's gonna die again? Good. Oh, so fast. I almost jumped right into another one. Yeah, Zen Med. I didn't even really think about Zen Med. That's a great tip. Something like that. Feel free to obviously tell me about it. Something that I'm clearly not ever going to pick up on my own. Okay, let's get down there and make sure we finish this first. Why did I not get the second charge of Kick Smash? Alright, we barely upgrade that. But we get it at the end of the day. Oh, wrists. Don't know what those are, to be honest. Anyway, Nizzy staggers a quarter of your damage while active. It's also huge defensive. Works great for wreck. Nizzy? What does that mean? Oh, man. Okay, anyway, like I just had a Blood DK on 23 streets who wanted to try and maximize lust, so we pulled 2 big dogs, the Triceratops, 4 cats, and 2 Dreadlords all at once, and we wiped it. Invoke Nizao. Oh. He pressed wings maybe 5 times. Yeah, that guy did 7. He actually did less overall damage than I did. That's wild. That guy should be absolutely ashamed of himself. I literally am fucking 258 item level, bro. That's embarrassing. What the actual fuck, dude? I don't even... Do I even want these? That is insane. I'll do the 15. Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and we'll lower this to, Wait, oh, it wasn't in time? Oh, wow. Well, that's good enough. It doesn't really matter. You can catalyze them? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we should do that. This Paladin guild's name is Play Better. You were over by 20 seconds. Yeah, I thought we upgraded it. Yeah, that's pretty... This is where we're at right now with this season, so... Alright, I'll list this and then be right back. And again, if anybody wants to join, you're welcome to do it. Just please do more damage than me. Oh, I'm back. Jambo Warrior. That guy's name sounds really familiar. Let's see if he's on the spreadsheet. And half of that was Shockbot. Not for me. I was surprised at how low mine was. 277. I was doing like 18k in here. Literally picked it up 3 weeks ago. 7k is just, that's just pathetic. Yeah, that guy's top damage was Zapbot too, so. If he didn't have Zapbot, I would have beat him by... I did 3 million with Zapbot. He did 2 million with it. Yeah, so it would have been about the same. I still would have beat him by like over 3 million. That's not very good. Sky Tide, I recognize that name too. And we just need a Bloodlust then. Take this guy, I guess. Let's go. He let his cat play for that dungeon. That's the only explanation. Oh, you think? I almost beat him. Like, come on. Yeah, you're right. You were far off. I should catalyze these, but we'll wait until we have another piece. I keep forgetting to do some of these things in between keys. I'm just so like, let's go, key, you know? I'm trying to get as many in as possible. I'm trying to get this 4-step. Can't wait. To all the non-believers. Dude, that's such a rallying cry for me and Cop now. I love it. I'm glad, Ken. I'm glad that people recognize it. You're the only one who commented on it, really. Not a lot of Northeastern sports fans, I'd imagine, and especially football fans. Watching World of Warcraft, but maybe. That's like, that interview is like the reason I love sports. That raw emotion and excitement that he displayed after that game, it's like, yeah. You don't see that everywhere, and even in professional sports, you don't see that everywhere.
But be on your guard.
I mean, it's still a job for a lot of these people. Oh, what the hell am I doing in Karazhan? That's what we're doing in Karazhan. Logged on just to say that, and say it worked to hype me up for tanking last night. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay, let's go ahead and do something that doesn't make me look like I'm at the wrong dungeon. Yeah, Resto Shaman probably would have easily beaten him. Okay, Stormwind. Oh, good thing we got summoned. Because that was going to be embarrassing. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How you doing, Stromy? What are you up to? Got back from the honeymoon yesterday. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Where'd you go? Off until next Tuesday. That's nice. You need some time off, man. How you feeling? Hopefully everything's good. Veerheart, what's up, buddy? I can play a little WoW and hang out. It's like the old days, man. I miss those days. Well, this would be the first dungeon where Skytide actually gets PI. The saga concludes. It's kind of sad. That's funny. Just give it to me every pull. We actually went to North Carolina and South Carolina. That's cool. You got out of there at the right time. Holy shit. How's Monk feeling compared to DK? That's really sturdy, man. I'm really shocked at how sturdy it is. It's kind of wild. I can't believe how, like, powerful this class is just naturally. I'm definitely going to be playing it a lot in Dragonflight. Hilton Head is awesome. That's good. Already on 15s progress in one day. Oh yeah, we did it last week, or on Wednesday. We already got a 15 done. We should have a 17 right now, but fucking groups suck. You can paralyze it, but Jambo's ahead of it. Stagger is a crutch, yeah. I mean, it helps a lot if that's what you mean. Crutches are good at times. Oh my god, keep trying to touch a death to mobs, but they're out of fucking range. I really wanted to play Brewmaster at the beginning of Shadowlands, but I felt I just couldn't play the class. I was getting hit so incredibly hard. Really? That's interesting. That's kind of the opposite of how I feel right now, and I don't even have the set bonus or anything that would, you know, be relevant to right now compared to then. Maybe they've gotten buffed since the beginning? I don't actually know. Honestly, I love the way Brew played this expansion. Oh, way better than BFA, like unbelievably better than BFA. It was okay in BFA, but man, is it good now. I'm obviously missing a core playstyle of the class. It was 100% player error. Gotcha. Dangerous pull here, but we're good. Yeah, that was inevitable, I feel like. Also, much I'd recommend looking at the fortifying ingredients conduit. Gotcha. I'll try to remember. Probably forget, but. At this point in the expansion, I don't think it makes sense to try and learn any of the dungeons. Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, realistically, you'll have these dungeons for a little bit longer, but I don't really know. Like, do we think they're going away in pre-patch? I really doubt it. I don't know who said it, but somebody said the other day that they think it's gonna be back to season like 1 through 3 dungeons. I'm like, oh, that actually would make sense. Most dungeons will come back at some point, so why not learn them? I don't know if I would agree with that. It might be years before we see any of these dungeons again. Tell me you'll probably be a whole different person by then. Maybe I'll actually learn the game by then, you know? Throw me 3.0, yeah, a lot of versions, a lot of iterations. New operating system. What do you think about the raid opening details? Yeah, I should make a video on that. I just don't have enough time for all these videos. Don't have enough time to publish all the videos is the real problem. But yeah, what do I think about it? I think all of that sounds excellent. I don't think any of it sounds bad, and I'm really excited to see what that does for rating, because right now rating is very stale. Item level, like gear-wise. I still enjoy rating, of course, but it's very stale compared to Mythic Plus in terms of gearing. I really like the guaranteed BOEs concept. That's gonna be really nice. Yeah, group loot is back. Yep, it's back as like the only option as well, like back how it was in Classic. Do you not do videos midstream anymore? I never really did that. I only ever did that like once or twice. It's just about publishing them. You don't want to publish a video right after a stream goes live, so it has to be a day that, you know, I'm not streaming, and those days are now, like, I'm spending so much time doing the thing with COP, it's, like, hard to even find time for it. Will there be Mythic Plus in pre-patch? I actually don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there still was in, like, the last 3 expansions, but I don't actually know. I mean, you can always just go back and look at my old streams and see, but I have to imagine it's there, yeah. You did figure it out, gotcha. They did confirm pre-patch revokers? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Pre-patch is gonna be fucking awesome, dude. It's only gonna be 4 weeks. Pre-patch is always my favorite time in WoW. Like, I like the expansion, but pre-patch is like It's just like this is I like Thanksgiving more than Christmas for the same reason. What are we doing? Anyway, yeah, I like Thanksgiving. Like the lead up to Christmas is my favorite part of Christmas, so it's just like that with expansions. People are so hype in pre-patch. It's all the people who like the game, not just the ones that play the new expansion. Exactly, that's what it's like a good feeling. Good feeling. Everybody around it, there's an era of optimism as well, you know. Yeah, we can actually see these ads now. That's quite nice. Quite nice.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our
I want to do a lot of talent testing. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I do too. Sames. Yeah, this pack is going to be equally difficult on Brew as it is Blood, I bet. Typically. If we didn't have people doing 60k on both packs. A threat on every mob.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances to
well, you mean DK and Dragonflight, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Took them so fast the RP isn't even over, even though we started it like as early as we could have.
Our captain is a dragon!
What profession will you pick on your brew if it becomes your main alts? I don't know. Thinking of leatherworking, maybe? Leatherworking would be a good one to have. It just depends. I don't really know how much time professions are actually going to take. I don't think I could really have another like crafting profession. I should probably get alchemy at some point on these characters on these realms. Can you explain how you still stay alive as Brew? Not really, no. I'm kind of just like smashing buttons, to be honest. It's super fucking easy, dude. Like, I literally have no idea what I'm doing, and it's working out really well. You have a million things that you could do as well. Like, I mean, you have an AoE stun, too. It's like, there's so much there. Brew just presses buttons. Yeah, you basically just press your brews as often as you can, and it does the work for you. Stagger is like without question the best passive mitigation in the game, like not even close. There's nothing better. I mean, Blood Shield's good, but it's not even close to this, I feel like. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Got it though, fucking Brewmaster, OP as shit. Stagger and Shuffle are incredible. Yeah, Shuffle too, the mastery. I mean, honestly, I think if you just got this weak ore package and just kept these buttons not lit up, you'd probably be just as good as me, because that's all I'm really doing. So there's a button lit up, I better use it. Like, that's literally all I'm doing. I don't even know what these buttons do half the time, like I'm just pressing them. Oh, I missed that one. I used to think Bear was the easiest tank, but after I played Brew, it's easy. So I think, yeah, in general, Bear is definitely easier, but Brewmaster is way easier right now, because Bear is like kind of oh shit. Bear is kind of complicated right now because of this fucking seeded shit. But in general, like, if that wasn't a thing, which I guess it's gonna stay a thing, so I don't know. As long as you build anything but haste, you'll be fine. Yeah, haste actually makes your character weaker. The stat is actually like poison. Do you aim the Dragon Breath? How do you aim it without looking? Mostly just habit. I know exactly where the mobs are going to be by now. Yeah. in this dungeon for pretty much a full year now. So. Haste gives you alcohol poisoning? That's, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're kind of right. Kind of right about that.
Let us depart before the Cotirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Okay, where are we at? Right side.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Get paralyzed. And paralyzed is actually a really fun spell to use and as an interrupt. Stagger percent. Silence somebody. Stagger percent was really low at the start of Shadowlands. You would only stagger like half of a hit. Really? What the hell? What changed? Did they buff it or did they something actually change? That didn't aggro. What? More agi? Oh, that's a big deal, huh? Okay. Roost scales hard with agi. Okay, so they'll probably be kind of weak in the beginning then. Is that right? Because this is kind of wild. Like I definitely don't have a lot of agi either though. So I mean, I basically have gear from season 1, like slightly better than season 1 at this point. What's your stagger percent? Okay, Side's got it. He needs help. What is it? Let's hear it. Brew is usually weak at the beginning of an expansion. I guess all tanks are then. They look good so far in beta, but hard to say on any of them until Mythic Plus. That's true, yeah. I agree with that. What's your stagger percent? I don't know what that actually means. It's a 72. I don't know what that actually refers to, but unbuffed, I have 298. I have 53% stagger. Gotcha. 72 is pretty good, but is that with combat buffs or something? I don't know. Don't fully understand how it works.
Beware.
That's how much. No, I mean, I know that. I know what stagger is. I just don't know how you get that number. Like, what does that number mean?
Beware.
I will unmake you. Guards.
Shuffle makes your stagger more effective. That's cool. It comes from agi or shuffle. That's it.
Beware.
No, they're not even gonna do it. I was gonna try practicing the thing we talked about, but with Ring of Peace, apparently you can like knock those mobs up in the air and then they won't be able to jump. Trying to come up with names for a gaming guide site / channel. There are some potentials we have. The Gamer's Journal, TGJ. Rare Drop, Epic Drop. Int Scroll, Guideator, or Starting Zone. I kind of like Rare Drop. Or Epic Drop even. Yeah. I kind of agree with Strawberry there actually. Starting Zone is quite cool too if you're doing like an MMO thing. I don't know what you're planning on.
Bow before cartel so. You are nothing.
What happened? Sean is just like running around in circles.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Not WoW specific, but will be the focus of MMO and open world games. Gotcha.
The tools of creation. At my
Not to be rude, just as someone who would probably scroll past. No, no doubt. That's why he's asking, dude. Hey, Guitar, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
The realms.
I was like, do you remember the original idea? We had this like years ago. +3, and then using that as the URL, but I guess it's not that easy probably to just get whatever URL you want, but Like it was +3 and then dot key +3 dot whatever, you know what I mean? Like I would like that idea, but I don't think that's as feasible as it sounded at the time. TGJ looks great, but it's really a mouthful to say, honestly.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
+3 dot key. That was gonna be a great website.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Yeah, it was originally gonna be like a Mythic Plus website.
Dare you hinder me?
And we said like that's generic enough that you can use that and it'll be like you can get value out of that for different gaming websites as well. I like Diablo Foot, StarCraft Elbow, or WoW Head. You can choose. Good one. Clever. Don't sleep on Expel Harm Self-Healing when you have a bunch of orbs. I won't. Yeah, TGJ inspired by TGN. I like that actually. What did it stand for?
The first ones hate these
I'm looking up. I'm scrolling up. The Gamer's Journal. Okay. Yeah.
I am grateful our paths crossed, War Walker.
Oh, we got a ring.
Troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm.
Hey Charles, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Studied by cartel
Oh, we got a neck.
until our
Okay, we're getting some gear, but not tier yet. Massive fucking ring upgrade. GG squad except Xiaomi. Poor guy. 8K overall. Great to see some progress. Yeah, we're making it. We are making it. Thank you. Okay, anyway, yeah, that's good. 263 now, so that's good. He is now, what was that, double upgrade or triple? Triple, holy fuck. My heart's not even available. Stromy won't be a single game though, is part of the issue. Yeah. Yo, Sai is taking Stromy serious. It's kind of scary. Don't take it as backseating though. I just see lots of brewmasters that forget it exists. I'm used to it. Sean was trying to find out what the fuck was going on since the first pull, I bet. I'll run some more in a bit. Oh, thanks for coming, buddy. Sean was pretty good and mechanically inclined. I'm glad you think so. Metro, what's your leveling plans for Dragonfight now that you've done Monk? I'm going to level the Blood DK first, if that's your question. I don't know what I'm going to do week 1, but in Shadowlands week 1, I just leveled all of my characters, so we'll see how... I probably won't do that this time around. It's going to depend on how much... Yeah, I'm just so fucking excited. You know the coolest thing about this is? It's during December. Launch of the new expansion, which is actually like really hyped up as well, like very little negativity about this expansion, is during December, which is like amazing for YouTube. I'm so fucking excited for this, dude. But anyway, if it's anything like Shadowlands launch, I'll probably end up working on professions a lot the first week. I've already booked the entire month off. Wow. Bring back Side Gamer. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Cozy cold expansion launch. Well, it's good for YouTube, man, because it's really it's a really good time. Kind of crap for raiders, I guess. Yeah, if you're like a world first raider, it might suck, but otherwise, not really a problem. Bomb Bacha Side Gamer. What does Harry think? Oh, Harry's probably got some great names. You should ask him. Okay, anyway, we're gonna lower this again. The coolest thing for me is normally everyone is pointing out 9 million issues with the game before it's launched. Most people are agreeing. Yeah, I think like you really have a lot of trouble finding any legitimate complaint with the expansion. I mean, I really don't think the biggest one, the most controversial thing I've seen was that group loot thing. I really do need to make a video on that, but Harry had 0 ideas. It was disappointing. Damn, he usually has some really good names. Christmas music and gaming. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. December is gonna be the best month of my life, man. I can't fucking wait. Anyway, Max did mention that if they release Mythic and Heroic at the same time, it would massively reduce the generate stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be good too. That's true. I'm not sure about how they were planning that group loot. What do you mean? Did I lower it twice? I think so. Yeah, upper. People have been way more positive this time around. Shadowlands and BFA had tons of pretty obvious issues. Controversial issues. I wouldn't say issues, but controversial topics. The problems, quote unquote, with Shadowlands were not real. They were made up. And unfortunately, the community forced them to be real, so there was nothing wrong with Covenants. The only problem was it with balance. There's a whole blue post explaining what they're doing. Yeah, definitely give that a read. I definitely want to make a video on it. I need to find time. But at this point, it would be canceling. I think what I need is, I have like 3 videos waiting to go live. I just don't have the time for them. You mean a 1-day cooldown on changing conduits was a bad idea? I don't even remember that, to be fair. I never had any issues with that because I never changed conduits really, but it wasn't a 1-day cooldown either. I don't think it was like you had charges or something like that. I don't even remember. Leather stack for gear trades, easy 4-piece, maybe, yeah. What I hated most about Covenants initially was that there was a hard time playing my class as a whole, not just one spec. Yeah, so you know, you guys were going about it wrong. It doesn't even matter why we were talking about this, but everybody was going about it wrong. You were trying to be like a hyper min-maxer, but in reality, you should have looked at it as a class level decision. Like for me, I played Blood DK, right? Like that's a class level decision, but Blood DK is not the strongest tank in the game in Season 1. So if I was like hyper min-maxing, I would have changed from Blood DK. But that's like that's not even considered. Like I would never consider that, you know? It's the same thing with Covenants. Like I could play a Night Fae Blood DK, or I can play a Kyrian Blood DK. You know, those are class level decisions. They were high, you know, above the spec level decisions. So people just needed to start thinking about it in that terms, and then they would be understanding the situation. But they refused, and ultimately the expansion was compromised by it. Anyway, originally they planned to have conduits be a one-time use and be destroyed if you change them. That actually would probably have been a better option, yeah. I like that initially, where you were going to actually have like very common drops that would empower your character. I really like that concept. This hurricane is starting to pick up here. Oh yeah, you're in Carolinas, right? I don't know what happened with Florida, but I guess they got crushed, huh? Okay, there's Bloodlust. Ready for Duke, North Carolina this year? It's going to be a big one. Both teams are projected to be top 10, probably like top 5. And there's a bit payback to be dealt after last year. Which tank would you recommend in the new expansion? I am a casual gaming dad used to playing Prot Warrior and Blood DK and thought to try new expansion. Just try them all, man. You have plenty of time. Pre-patch, you'll be able to try them all and you'll be able to make that decision yourself. Okay, so it's Upper Cara, right? I'm in Texas. It's 60 degrees. We're cold as fuck. Wow, it's like almost 60 here. Yeah, I think it is 60 here. Same degrees in Texas and Pennsylvania. That's crazy. Well, in Fort Lauderdale or Fort Myers, I forgot which, there was a pier one moment, and the next moment the pier was only studs. Damn. And boats are now all over the parking lot at a marina and on top of buildings. I can only imagine. Yep, pre-patch will have the talent changes. Everything that comes with an expansion, other than content that you'd have to level to 70 for, that would be in the pre-patch. So this expansion, it's like most of the expansion is coming in the pre-patch. It's literally, other than like dragon riding, every feature, and I guess like professions don't really get interesting until you get to Dragonflight content, but Blood DK with grass looks really strong, especially with the shattered bone big damage. Yeah, dude, there's so much fucking bullshit for Blood DK, dude. I'm like overwhelmed. That's how excited I am for Blood DK. Dude, Dragonflight is going to be the best expansion ever. Like, it's 100%. It's going to be my favorite. Maybe other people won't like it. I mean, I like Shadowlands a lot too, and I know a lot of people don't necessarily love it, but I'm just so excited for classes being a core feature of the game again. Because I don't think people fully understand, like, this as well. Like, when you have classes be a core feature, like this big of a feature, that means they're going to be a feature the whole expansion. Like, it's not like normal where, you know, you get covenants and that's it. This is a thing that is going to be a feature of the whole expansion. There's going to be content designed around it. There's going to be constant updates and tuning, and everything is going to be like modified by the talent system, you know? It's like so fucking cool. I can't wait, dude. I love the classes in WoW. I've always loved them. And this is like the first expansion that's felt like they're really focused on classes ever. I mean, you could say like classic TBC and Wrath had good class like focus, but they kind of went downward. Like it started at a really high point for Classic, and then it just kind of kept going downward. This is the first time it's going upward. I'm really fucking excited. From the fights, yes, I did the raid testing. And he was crushing it as enhanced, by the way. It feels like they're toning back the mechanics to let you just play the class spec instead of running around doing mechanics the whole time. Well, that's cool. But what was it, heroic that you did, or normal, or what? Did they tune Shattering Bone? You talked about it in a video. I don't know. I originally thought it was going to be nerfed, but then people were showing me like logs and shit of like warriors doing like 5 times more damage than I am. So, yeah, maybe it's going to slide under the radar, but it's really overpowered compared to the rest of the kit, which is the big thing right now. Like, that's going to be like your top damage in Mythic Plus pretty much, so. Not sure if they want that, but I think it's good balance because the rest of the, you know, it's the only talent that really doesn't give you any defense, so it's quite good. It was heroic, cool. Was it easy to find a group? I guess I should probably have gotten on there. Usually it's like impossible to find a group.
Beware.
I really hope they fix some of the questionable talent tree stuff in time. I generally didn't think they would release this year. Oh, really? Oh, you should have been paying attention because we knew they were been releasing this year the whole time. But yeah, the talent stuff, that's what I'm basically talking about. Like, if there's something that you don't love, it's going to get, you know, there'll be further iterations to come. This is now like a core feature, right? Like, just like legendaries got tuning the whole time, classes are going to get iteration the whole time. This is like something that they'll be iterating on the whole expansion, which is fucking amazing. There's more in a few hours, yeah. Already committed to streaming though. So we'll miss it. Less intrusive mechanics tend to favor consistent damage specs and melee more, I see. I also feel like Blizzard feels they need a win, so they're doing all they can. Yeah, well that's true. You're right about that.
Beware.
Theo says SL, welcome, how you doing? They could totally add a new talent thing too. Yeah, they could. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is a core feature of the expansion, so. Think about what they did with legendaries this expansion. You know, we eventually got 2 legendaries, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that you'll be seeing in Dragonflight. I think for sure there will be a talent or a tier set that gives you extra talent points, definitely. That's going to be like one thing for sure that you see. So November 28th, huh? Earlier than I expected, really. Yeah, you guys haven't been paying attention. We basically knew it was November 28th the whole time. There was like this incredibly accurate leak somehow that got everything right up until this point, and it said that as well. But even on top of that, they did already say that it was coming out this year, so. We kind of knew this already, but we just weren't, it wasn't confirmed yet. Threads of Fate and Dragonflight will be nice since there's nothing to actually do at max level till Mythic Plus comes out. Yeah, well, I haven't looked on the beta too much recently, but there was no Threads of Fate last time I looked, so I don't know, maybe Sai saw it, but doesn't seem like anything actually changes with leveling at max level. I didn't want to make plans for the 28th just in case. Well, obviously you want to wait, yeah. Oh, there is a thread system? Oh shit, what does it do? Does it allow you to do any zone you want now? You can do world quests and pick whatever. Oh, that is so good because there is so many fucking quests in Dragonflight. Like, I think you don't even need the campaign. I think you could actually level 1 or 50 to 60 or 60 to 70 without even doing the campaign. That's the name, Threads of Fate Gaming. Does kind of sound badass, but Tofgug. Love it. Not as good as Ace Games. See any of the raid testing? No, I didn't. I was golfing. Anal chair explosion games, yep. A lot of people. 0 people probably know that that's why the channel is called Ace Games at this point. We were brainstorming names because famously me and Sai are always really bad at coming up with names. And Panda was like, He saw this article about this guy who died from his chair exploding, and he was like, "How about that thing we just talked about, anal chair explosion, anal chair gaming or something, anal chair explosion gaming?" It's like, what? Okay, that's it. We got to go with that. So the tier bonuses will be disabled in the pre-patch? No, I don't think so. I think they'll work until the you level enough. It doesn't knock any of them back, apparently. What do you think of Demon Hunter Tank and Dragonfly? Not much. I don't know anything about it right now. I think they're gonna be cool. Tier set should still work, but legendaries won't. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think any of this stuff's getting disabled in pre-patch, though, either way. Maybe, though. You could do tweet quick guides on Twitter. Nice. Covenant stuff doesn't work outside of Shadowlands? Yeah, that's the concern. Like, what actually happens with the dungeons? That's what we were asking on Wednesday. What's actually going to happen with the dungeons? If we keep these dungeons? I guess it should probably just be disabled, honestly, because a lot of the Covenant stuff is literally has a talent for it, so how would it even work? What happens if you have Fallen Order the talent and Fallen Order the Covenant? You get 2 spells? God, what was that placement?
4, 3, 2, 1.
On PTR, Bombies have Convoke and the Venthyr thing. Oh wow, so it does work. I wonder how they do Shadowlands dungeons with Covenant bonuses in future seasons. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Probably not. They probably won't do Shadowlands dungeons again. Unless we're talking like years from now. Pumpkins were nuts during the testing. Probably the strongest thing at the moment. That's probably a bad thing for them. They'll probably end up getting big nerfs.
Deterrent activated.
I guess they still really haven't done much tuning though. Didn't they actually? They just did like Bombkin balance, didn't they? Saw a big post about Druids. Yeah, I was really so shocked to see the numbers be so high already. 50k, so I was doing 50k. Was that a single target? I'm just glad that Starfall will finally stack. Nice. In all the testing I watched yesterday, Bombkins were ahead and it wasn't close. It's weird.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Overload in progress. Prepare curator is no longer operational.
Big question is who is going to mess up Flame Wreath? Hopefully nobody. Few ads here and there. Gotcha. What was the raid looking like? Was it good visually? Tedros finished the first boss at 94k. Holy shit. Yeah, that fun fact on Medivh. Let me get these finished up here. If you target a monk with a fireball, put Transcendence in front of the boss and walk sideways, and you can dodge the fireball. Interesting.
Time to supplement my workforce.
It was alright, but I imagine later sections look sick. Oh cool, you only saw the beginning one.
Beware.
What's happening here? people aggroed. Tough game. This dungeon just sounds over, honestly. It should not be as hard of a dungeon as it is. Healer's not healing the stagger, I don't know. I imagine very few people do this poll, you think? I've done it every key I've done, so not that difficult to look where your character is, even if I'm the only one in the world that does it. You just wiped, honestly. If it was a higher key, I definitely would have said just wipe here, but didn't think we needed to do that on a fucking 16, but you're the second person I've seen do it. Nice. Count. I've done / seen the two Nathrazim there personally. Gotcha. Just not the demon that summons the imps. Well, we didn't want to pull that. Yeah, that wasn't intentional.
This is who I am.
That was the problem. That was what we had problems with. The good old pyromancer. Kind of shocked the amount of people who don't like getting 2 extra stats before Medivh. Yeah, that seems like a really good pick on Tyrannical. Especially because of how like open this dungeon is trash-wise. It's not even, we're not even going to go over count as long as we don't pull the pyromancer.
You're just like the others, aren't you? Just like that dragon.
Oh yeah, did you see Necrotic and Spot? Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
2,
I'm dead.
1.
Jesus Christ.
Winter is here.
So what do we think? 2 affixes gone equals 2 weeks of the 12-week rotation? What does that mean?
Like that dragon.
Zen med the missiles? Right. Okay.
Goes as planned.
2 weeks off? You think there's only going to be 10 weeks? I think there'll probably be 8 weeks, actually.
Just like that dragon.
I think they're going to shorten it down to 8 weeks.
For the birds.
I think it has to be a rotation of 4, but maybe not. Imagine they bring the other portions of Beguiling to replace Inspiring. Beguiling, I don't know what that is. Oh, that was the Season 3 BFA affix, wasn't it? Yeah. The hell are we bringing that up for? Not what I expected to hear. We need to finish that one.
You believe me. I grow stronger.
Holy fuck. Okay, this mechanic is just destroying me. Jesus Christ, man. Inspiring was 1/3 of Beguiling. What was it?
4,
Oh yeah, Zen Med works like 100%.
1.
It burns, burns, burns.
Beginner Bloody.
Just once you get used to it.
I love this dungeon.
Friends.
I love this dungeon. Beginner Blood DK, and the one thing I absolutely fear the most about pugging is people overestimating me. Oh yeah. You can channel Vivify too. Oh, interesting. This is the only dungeon I've not had fun in this on this character so far. I mean, can I even fight this guy? I don't even understand what's going on here. In all fairness, magic is the weakness of brew. Yep. That's the case. The Mythic Dragon skin from last... I know, I saw that. It was awesome. Is that going to be from Mythic, you think? Yeah. It's not me that I don't like. It's the dungeon. The dungeon is just ridiculous. Like, nobody could ever do any of these fights. Can't ever do anything well in this dungeon. It's every group is always just like this. Just fucking around, doing whatever they want.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Oh, it's not up. Then med is not up. A long CD. I didn't realize how long it was CD. It was a 5-minute CD, so it's not even gonna be up for this fight. So there goes my trump card. That was my only plan to survive this. I gotta pretty much have to interrupt that. There's no way I could survive it otherwise.
Just like that dragon.
4,
As long as it doesn't go back to back.
2, 1.
Beware.
Keep still. Let it in.
Fair enough. I thought you meant on Brew specifically. No, I just meant like the game. Okay, we survived that one with no debuff.
The inherent nature of fire.
Interrupt that. No, we got it again. That's okay. We just interrupted it. Good.
4, 3,
The inherent
2,
nature of
1.
fire. Carrion for the birds.
Agreed. When I do this dungeon, I always wanted 2 people. Don't do mechanics, no matter the level. It's not super hard of a dungeon. It's actually very easy. Like, this is one of the easier timers in the game right now. You literally just have to not wipe, and it's like a joke dungeon, but it's like insanely difficult for people.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
There's all our interrupts, but we'll just use the shield for this one. And then we'll have to interrupt the next one if it comes back up. I'm the only interrupt, so I have to get that.
Burn. Just like that dragon.
I do have 4 brew for the next one.
It burns.
And a flame wreath.
Burns.
Okay, we survived it.
Burn. Just like that.
And we interrupted it. Okay, that was a lot better.
So
Just need to actually interrupt it. My biggest fear in this dungeon are always Curator and Worm, personally. But then I rarely pug. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, all the bosses can be hard, but... Former boss was a bugger back in Legion on Tyrannical. Gotcha.
Beware.
That just died. That's interesting. This room is just way too big. It's kind of stupid. Anyway, I ran this stupid dungeon so many times in Legion for that trinket on Brew. Which one?
Beware.
I don't even know how much the Pyromancer gives. Like, how much counter we still need. I don't even know. Eye of Command. Gotcha. My sticking point is usually the first boss or the bridge before chests. The bridge, yeah, you can just invis that. It's the plan for sure. With the room after worm plus chest, you should be good. I know, that's normally what we pull without the mob. Oh, and we killed the fucking other guy. Yeah, we're like done. We just need one pull and we're done. Pull the Pyromancer and the Blade fella. Eye of Command was quality for Demon Hunter back in the day. That's good. Important for things to be high quality, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a dangerous prospect. On this character, though. Don't have insane magic defense like we do on our DK. Hey there, Metro. So glad to see you playing Brewmaster. Ace Ultimate. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we played it Wednesday too. It's actually I can see myself playing it a lot moving forward. I definitely we definitely have plans to do beta Mythic Plus, but other than that, this is probably going to be what I do until the pre-patch, and maybe even after the pre-patch, to be honest. Until the expansion, I plan on playing a lot of Brewmaster. Brew is addictive. Just like its namesake. Agreed. Hey Metro, what's the weak ore that shows the type and amount of damage you're taking? It's the it's called the damage type weak ore. I have the in my my blood DK weak ore video. I have that.
I couldn't have been helped.
Definitely want to get that one as a tank. I feel like that one's really good.
But it was all part of a larger scheme.
I'm considering to start playing it also. Till now I only played Windwalker. Yeah, man, it's powerful. It's like, it's definitely, I'm gonna say that it's definitely the best tank right now. Like, there's no way it's not. It just maybe doesn't bring as much as DK in certain situations, but from like, you know, your average key level, it's gonna be way more productive. And it seems like they do great damage too, because I'm doing like pretty good damage considering I don't even. I'm shocked, you know what I mean? This character is performing way better than I expected it to. in the community are super friendly and helpful. Oh yeah. Once bitten, twice shy on that topic, but I'm glad that other people feel that way. About aggroing mobs, what would you say? Let DK have a better advantage? Aggroing, you mean like pulling trash? Brewmaster is definitely worse than Blood DK in that front, yeah. But Snap Threat is the big thing I have an issue with for Brewmaster right now. So it's really the only issue. Their actual tanking, like defense, is ridiculous. Quite wild, actually. That's surprising with the monk one? No, I'm not saying the monk one. I've never been in the monk one. I'm saying from the other discords.
Interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
I've left so many fragments.
Tech Smash is insta threat. Well, the problem is it doesn't hit all the targets. I didn't realize that until I started playing it. I've had it miss targets like quite frequently while I'm making a pack. If it's easier to aggro and hold aggro, well, it's very easy to hold aggro as both tanks, but to snap, like for snap threat, Blood DK is way better, especially if you're Night Fae. I use spinning crane kick a lot more than Metro. I don't ever use it, yeah. Literally press it maybe like once a dungeon or something. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about then. Once you have everything next to you for Keg Smash, you'll never lose threat. Spinning crane kick or not. Even spinning crane kick is not going to be solving this problem because the mobs are too far away. And it doesn't really do very much damage. You guys keep talking about the spell, but it does very little damage. Keg Smash does way more damage than it, especially in 1 second. Spinning crane kick is like a dot, basically. Crane kick usually to gather mobs for Keg Smash? That just seems so wrong. But I guess sometimes you need to do it. I wish Keg Smash had the old Legion range. I just wish they still had the keg throw thing. You remember the keg throw in Mop? Keg Smash is by far the highest damage, yep. It's pretty common for monks to not use Tiger Palm. Yeah, I don't really understand that. They were only worried about offense, I guess. Keg Throw was sick? Is that what it was actually called? I don't even remember what it was called. I love that spell. Crane Kick does more damage than single target. Yeah, so that's it. You only care about damage then. The thing is, Tiger Palm reduces your bruise. What covenant are you playing as Brew? You can't tell. I'm Kyrian, yeah. Tiger Palm is a better spell, and SACK will make you energy starved, resulting in less keg smashes over the course of a duration. No, really. Course of a dungeon. I'm not going to be using it one way or the other, so. You don't have to sell me on it. Even on this character, I still try to beat defense first, so. Using a spell that actually harms your defense is definitely not what I'm going to be using. Oh, where? Oh, lust isn't even up. I was like, where do we lust? It's just not even up. Where do we lust on the trash? Okay. Good enough. A little sloppy at the end there, but I got another ring. Oh, socketed too. Very good. Getting some gear now. Just needs a 4-set. Tiger Palm is mostly for single target. Nothing more to do with it. Yeah, so Tiger Palm reduces your brews. That's why I use it exclusively. More brews, more defense. Alright, cool. Well, we are getting some gear at least. We still have a lot of greens on, but at least we have... we just need another weapon. And the 4-set. Anyway, I was talking about chests where you don't even get hit. I see. If you think you are tanky now, once you get the 4-set, you're going to be blown away. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You should run Jailer LFR for the lulz. No, I'm not doing raids. Anyway, about survivability, which do you consider is better? Definitely Brewmaster. Brewmaster is infinitely better than Blood DK for actual survival. Infinite. It's like not even close. It's like 3 times better. 4 or 5 times better. I don't know. Infinitely better. It's astounding. It's staggering. It's staggering how much better they are. Blood DK, I'm like unkillable, and then I just get 1 shot. That'll never happen with Brewmaster. It's crazy. I cannot believe how good this class is for just raw survival.
Please do see me again.
Anyway, off topic, but are you expecting any rough weather from Ian? I thought there was going to be some, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Jailer LFR is harder than normal LFR, or LFG, normal LFG Jailer, gotcha. Let me just set this heater off here. Faxi, this name sounds really familiar. Anyone playing Wrath? Nope. Fun story on survivability. Back in BFA, my co-tank who was a Blood DK and me would play a game of chicken on Carapace heroic reclears to see who could face tank more tank busters. Well, to be fair, Blood DK is probably better at that than Brewmaster is. The thing about Brewmaster is it's like very, very, very consistent defense. Blood DK has better actual, like if all you need to do is survive 1 hit, Blood DK is way better at that than Brew, obviously. They have a cheat death. But anyway, yeah. In general for keys, I'm really shocked at how good this spec is. What do you need for 4-set? Yeah, I don't have any pieces. Yeah. I just need a helmet or legs at this point. I would agree too, because for my expansion, which I have in LFR, they're complete amateurs which don't know mechanics, have shit gear, and don't know how to even play their class. Normal people are more normal about playing the game, and besides, on EU Realm, no raid leader would take a player with no gear and no score. Gotcha. Okay, so we just need a, we have no healer, obviously, but... Take another battle reds, I guess. Just to be safe. Uber Eats never leave you alone on a Friday evening. Oh, really? I don't even have that one installed. Not a lot of Uber Eats around here. I use DoorDash. Or no, Grubhub. Grubhub. Yeah, I use Grub. I can't remember which one. Both are good. The main issue for keys for Brewmaster is that Stagger makes you bleed HP constantly. And the current force set fixes that. Well, it's going to be even stronger in next expansion. Like, I know the force set is powerful, but they're getting a lot of really powerful shit, dude. Being able to actually use Zen Med as a defensive CD, like, whenever you want, it's just so fucking insane. I can't believe that. I'm actually shocked at that. Yeah, LFR people are, like, actually just AFK. A good friend of mine used to, like, make a game out of it to see how long he could do the raid without being, even, like, do a single point of damage. He used to have this thing that would shrink his character, like a toy, I guess. And then he would use that Aqua Jewel that would make him clear. And then he would be in Ghost Wolf as a shaman, and he would just stand by hunters. He'd basically just go on follow of hunters, and he's like, dude, they think I'm a pet. And I'm like, Rusty, I don't think anybody kicks people because they're looking at their character and they see they're not doing DPS. So they'd be looking at the DPS chart. He's like, no, dude, they think I'm a pet. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I mean, to be fair, in LFR, you might be right. People are that clueless. Worst thing is LFR, or worst thing is if they do got some by luck to normal or even heroic, complete nightmare to play with them. Gotcha. Well, you don't show up on the damage meter if you don't do damage in the first place. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would see that there was, you know, somebody in the group doing 0 damage. Maybe you're right, maybe I'm overthinking it. No one kicks because of low DPS. Can't get enough votes with all the AFKers, right? Alright, here we go. We are on to Workshop. I haven't done Workshop yet on this character. We'll see. Yeah, what happened with, what's the guy's name? Tua Tagliavosa? Wasn't it Preach or someone else that made an experiment about what gets people kicked? Good fuck. Not a good sign when the tank has the second lowest HP. I know, I was talking about that the other day. That is a good sign. Because this character is able to do this, no problem. I was the lowest health in all the groups, probably at this point. I saw that video, and what happened? I didn't actually see it. It's amazing that as long as you don't do anything blatant, you can get away with just auto-attacking the boss. That's because most people are not paying attention, right? The content is just not, like, it's not okay. It really isn't. They need to remove LFR. The fact that we're talking about this shit and everybody agrees on it, it's like, just is fucking pathetic. Can someone please enlighten me how this works? I'm on my phone's hotspot. I'm playing on a laptop. My home internet lost service, likely from the provider. I then disconnect from the home internet that is being provided for by my phone. What do you want explained? Phone is done over the like airwaves. Internet comes through wiring. What eye level is he at? Who, me? I'm at 267. My phone was on the whole time. I don't know. I have no idea what you're even asking, sorry. Okay, here we go. Metro tech support. Well, to be honest, dude, yesterday I had to go to my old place of employment because I had to help my my old boss install a program on his computer. He's like, I need you to help me get the program we use. Can you solo the first stuff? Yeah, you can definitely solo it. I need you to help me get the program I use on my new laptop or whatever. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. And I thought what he needed help with was getting like all the info from the program because he probably doesn't know about like database files and shit. So I was like, I'll do it, no problem. And then I come there and I'm like trying to explain to him, I'm like, oh, by the way, here's the database file. Like I just try to show him how to use it. And I realized like he doesn't know how to even install the program. Like it's not the database file that he needs help with. What the hell was that? Maybe not. I don't even know what just happened.
Beware.
I don't know what just happened, to be honest. So.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, okay, let's just come and do it. Probably a good idea. Detonate, I guess, is just destroying me. So don't take any damage from that as blood DK.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Makes literally no sense. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Beware. Beware.
Beware, yeah.
Now this is a
The famous quote.
Our visitors are still alive.
There goes that food buff.
Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena.
Only thing which happened is that you probably have home internet connection, and its provider have some issues with signal recently. Yeah. I may have you beat. I just ran a 14 lower, and the monk DPS did 6k overall. That was a bad one, the paladin. Really weird. Feral druid, yeah, they're more common than you'd think. Faux flipper on Faxi, that's like a onomatopoeia or whatever.
Beware.
Yeah, where's the, like I'll turn around here. No, okay, I'm sorry man, I don't know how to help your issues. So maybe you go on to some website that can help you with that, not YouTube. Yeah, that's facts, yep. If you have Comcast, they're really, really active on Twitter. That's where I've been getting in touch with them. Not Faxi. The real Faxi is BM, or wouldn't be BM. Yeah, you're right. He's practicing it. Getting ready for Dragonflight. Okay. Okay, went worse.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash, 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 trash.
Why getting ready for Dragonflight? Yeah, BM is going to be really good apparently. What's your Twitter handle? I just use Ace Games Twitter still. I don't actually use Twitter. But Twitter is like probably Twitter and Facebook are two things I will never use, but I used it for a little bit there because it was really easy to like grow a channel at the beginning of it's like this little thing that we can do for a while there, but those days are over.
Beware.
So how do we actually do this as a non-blood DK? Just pull one pack at a time, I guess? Or just fucking go in and die, to be honest. I feel like it's the choice. Everybody else is gonna die because they pulled thread on them all. Anyway, project number 11. One day we'll land a gold mine, yeah. Yeah, let me know when you get it set up. I'll definitely do what I can to contribute. If you need it, that is.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The response from Taylor, or the lack of response from Taylor, is that what's that? You worried about that? Or did he reply and maybe I just missed it?
Beware.
I feel awkward asking for Nubis. Yeah. Maybe maybe that's the right choice.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Superman. Yeah, we'll talk for sure. Oh, okay, see you later. That's why you don't play with Quoth Loss. Guy was a stud. 6k overall DPS. Love this fucking realm. Now my heart's on cooldown. That's why we're doing it on 16. Not really sure where I'm going right now. It amazes me how someone can do that bad. Yeah, man. And that dude's like talking shit about my character as well. It's like, sounds good, buddy. Feral Druid playing fucking Feral Druid. I'm out here playing like 50 item levels higher than my character, and he's out here playing 50 item levels lower than his character. That was a mess of a dungeon. The Pharaoh was dead every pull. I mean, there's only like 3 pulls, but you're right. He was dead. He died twice on the boss, which is fucking embarrassing as shit. Talking about my character dying. Can't survive a fucking 16 tyrannical. That realm's just got nothing for me. It's really just, I need to really just stop gambling on it. I don't know why. Oh yeah, let me gamble. Oh yeah. There we go. I reset it. Dead every pull because it's a dead spec by itself. So he's living to his legacy. That's a good point. This somebody from the stream, I guess. Huh? I'm honestly so sick of pugging this season. Yeah, it's really bad. This is the worst I've ever seen it. Without question, it's the worst I've ever seen it. Usually in the past expansions, when I would say it's really bad too, it's usually because people are just like really toxic and trigger happy. But this is the opposite. Like, I mean, they're toxic and idiots as well, but they're actually just shit. Like, they just fucking suck. Like, I don't understand how they're even at the point they're at. It just tells you maybe one, how easy the season is, but two, how handholdy the game is nowadays. You can literally do these keys without having any idea what you're doing. Like, you don't even have to do good DPS. Like, we barely missed that upgrade on that 16 Junkyard too. If that Rep Pally didn't die twice to the boss, then we would have upgraded that key. And that dude did 7k overall in Junkyard with Shockbot. That dude's gonna get a 16 on his sheet, you know what I mean? It's like, okay. That's just how easy the game is right now, and how little DPS actually have to contribute to succeed. A lot of people have taken a break this latter half of the season. Yeah, I don't really buy that. It doesn't really make any sense. Why are all the bad players still playing then, if that's the case? You'd think they'd be the ones who did take the break. And you would think like the bad players would be the ones who would quit because they suck. So what are they doing with their lives? You know what I mean? Like, they're not putting the time in to play the game. So I don't really know like what what their goals are, if that's the case. And there's not a lot of there's not even like mediocre players signing up. I'll tell you right now, if you're not significantly above 1k this season, you're really not really playing the class a lot. I'm already 1k. I've done like 10 keys. The bad players are finally getting into keys now. Brew is a healing tank with 4 set. I don't have it yet. Most bad players aren't consciously aware they are bad. The game tells you you're bad. That guy died twice to the boss, did 6k overall, and then left. Like, the game just told him he's bad. So, I mean, I guess he's just ignoring it. Because that's going to happen in every key he does, right? Like, that's not just that one key where he's just going to die twice to a tyrannical boss. On 16, by the way. I guess we don't have a lot of options here, so we'll just get going. Foxy's got the Bloodlust, we just need a battle res. But from that druid's point of view, it's you, not him. He doesn't have the awareness to realize what actually happened. I don't see how that's possible. I mean, I get why you would say that because I died to trash a few times, but I'm talking about him dying to the boss twice. Like, that cannot be my fault, right? You'd have to actually be denying. Like, you're just in denial if you think that's somebody else's fault. If you think it's not your fault that you died to a boss on a 16 twice in one pull, it's like, okay, well, you're just lying to yourself. And if that happens over and over again, it's hard to believe that you wouldn't at least realize it. I did it, Metro. I graduated. I'm now a physiotherapist. Graduated in September? Wow, holy shit. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. It'll most likely be keys with... Well, I will say, though, you're not a physiotherapist until you actually have a job. But yeah, I'm congratulating you either way. Anyway, it'll most likely be keys with Dragonflight talent trees, similar to how Shadowlands pre-patch was BFA dungeons with Shadowlands talents. Gotcha. If Mythic Plus goes to the expansion, do you think we'll see a second win when pre-patch comes? Definitely, yeah. Okay, Druid. Alright, to give them the benefit of the doubt, they could be like like me, who recently was doing Mythic Plus while being so tired I almost ran into walls half asleep. Hopefully at 1 p.m. you're not that tired, but maybe. If you're on the Siler sleep schedule, maybe. Doing a 25 workshop with a 31-36 Shadow Priest should be very interesting. Okay. Alright, so hopefully this one will go better than the last one. Definitely can't solo the first pack, it's just too dangerous right now. How goes the Brewmaster? Good? Going good? Going great. They said the Keystone Master will still be obtainable till the expansion, so how would it be separate? Or are you saying it's just Raider.io that will be different? Yeah, he's talking about the website. Because in the past, Raider.io was the one who managed that, you know? Ask him for his pie. We have a feast, but... I was a few minutes behind. The druid left That druid left a guaranteed upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These people are so stupid that they hurt their own progression. Or whatever he's doing a 16 for, I don't even know. Maybe he's just doing it for a weekly, but being able to drop feasts whenever I want. Lol, having access to 2 gold cap guild banks is great. What does that mean? Why? What happened? 2 gold capped guild banks. The feasts are like 50 gold each, aren't they? Okay, anyway, here we go. Oh, I see, gotcha. Not gonna lie, online games like WoW taught me how to deal with the Dunning-Kruger effect and make me worried how bad it is. How bad it can be for me without noticing. Gotcha. It's just not worth it either way on a 15. Shit dies way too quick for it to be an issue.
All organic life. We need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate.
Oh man, is your Brewmaster dwarf? Yeah, I love dwarf. Dwarf leather is like my favorite.
Beware. Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone.
They still fucking...
Beware.
They still die fast anyway, even with the other people down here. I love dwarfs mostly due to Lord of the Rings, but man, are they funny. Funny's not really what I'm going for, but yeah. How do you like it? Dwarf suits Brewmaster thematically? Yeah, that's another reason. I really wanted to play Panda, but I can't like... I like the female Panda a bit, but I didn't want to look exactly like Cop. I thought that'd be really weird. Black Fog Gaming went to the bathroom and came back as a 15. Yeah, the druid left. You should check out the new show on Amazon. What, the Lord of the Rings? Nah. No thanks. I was originally saying I was going to watch it after House of the Dragon was over, but I honestly don't think I even will. Hey, Straight Purple Cat. Glad to see you. How are you liking Monk so far? It's awesome. I love it. It's really, I'm really shocked at how good it is, to be honest. I don't know why more people aren't playing it. It seems like it's the best. Like, it's hard to believe it's not the best tank right now. Did you know the time skip was going to happen in House of the Dragon? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. I mean, everybody knew that if you watched any interviews whatsoever about the show. They obviously have 2 different actors for the same character, so what'd you think was going to happen, or did you not pay attention to that? Yeah, House of Dragon's crushing it. It's looking really good on every metric. And it's just a fucking excellent show. I just love Westeros. I could literally live in Westeros. I like Daemon more because of Matt Smith. Don't even care he's a dick. That's the thing that's so great about Daemon is he's both the antagonist and the protagonist. He's both the main character and the main villain. It's awesome. I love that character. That's probably one of the best written characters ever. I have to say I don't really love Matt Smith in the role. But he's doing a very good job. I'm just not a big fan of Matt Smith, I guess. He doesn't look like what I always thought Daemon would look like. If you ever see the art from like the Fire and Blood shit, Daemon's got like a much more like angular and narrow face, and I really wanted to see somebody look a little bit more grizzled like that, but... I looked at Icy Veins, and they did put Brewable Blood DK on their tier list. Yeah, well there you go, I actually agree with them. I didn't watch any of the interviews, I must admit. Oh cool, yeah, it's a fucking excellent show. You should watch them, honestly, now that you're enjoying the show, because like these people are just fucking awesome. Like they're like... They have such great chemistry outside of the show. It's weird. It's like they were like born to play these roles. Kit Harington is coming back as Jon Snow and doing what Jon Snow does after Game of Thrones. I saw that. Definitely not looking forward to that one, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't suck. I feel like he knows he's a terrible actor, and he's like, well, I only have one gambit left in life. I got to make sure this can work out for me. So he's actually the worst actor on both shows, I think. Certainly, like, if you compare his acting to how important the character is, he's the worst ratio. It'd be really good if we could just instantly, like, stop instantly pulling thread on mobs. But I guess that's just not gonna happen. Anyway, yeah, what has he done after Game of Thrones? He has no fame. He's actually just, I don't mean to be rude to him. I'm sure he's a nice person and shit. Harry, like, sees him all the time, apparently, or did see him all the time. But he's a very, very bad actor. He basically only got that show because he looked like the part. Like, they needed somebody to have Targaryen hair, but be black hair. And it's like, okay, that's very limited on who can be in that role nowadays. He looked the part, and at the time, they didn't know how poor of delivery he was going to give to some of the scenes. He's just like such a bad, like, emotional actor. I feel like he has no emotion on his face. He just looks like he's stressed out all day, every day. It's like, I don't really think that's what Jon Snow is supposed to look like. Beware. We need some new Stellar show again, where we get Sean Bean. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like he is just reading lines, yep. There was a couple moments in a couple of scenes like that were really good. The scene after the Night King fails, or you know, like they win at Winterfell, and he like eulogizes all the dead and talks about how, yeah, that's really, really emotional. That's like a really good scene. That's probably his best scene in the whole show. Gotta run for now. Cheers. Okay, cheers. Anyway, fair enough. Henry Cavill was probably too busy. There's talk that Henry is going to be Cregan Stark, which I would think that would be fucking amazing. That would be amazing to have him. But who knows if it's real or not. I don't even think Cregan Stark would be in season 2, so I'm not really sure why people are saying that though. Okay, I'm trying Brewmaster in beta for the first time. I'm very overwhelmed. Do you have a talent tree you can share? I'm not playing beta, so no. No, I am playing Shadowlands. I have not even really made a beta monk yet. This is an alt, like I literally just started playing it. It doesn't even have like 10 hours played on it, so. No, I don't know much about it yet, sorry. We'll be learning as we go. What's the point of beta if you're not going to test anything on your own? Yeah, that's a great question. Beta is there so you can get that out of the way now, you know? So. The talents aren't that confusing, I don't think. Blizzard had starter build. Yeah, they do, yeah. Thing is, I tried a couple of them out and nothing seems to work smoothly together. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I haven't played it, sorry. Do we know if there's any more Game of Thrones spin-offs? There's 5 in development before House of the Dragon. So there's House of Dragons 1. There's 10,000 Ships, which is about Nymeria. There is the 9 Voyages, which is about a young Corlys Velaryon. There was a Stark, like it was called the Long Night, I think, and I think that's been completely scrapped now. I think there's one other one, I can't remember what. But then now there's the Jon Snow 2 one, basically.
Beware.
Okay, I mean this is the only thing that sucks about this spec. Terrible snap threat. I can threat the balance druids. Enhanced one was pretty random. What the starter build? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. Chris, welcome. How you doing? No Gore Fiends doesn't help either. I don't know. Gathering all those and stuff. No Gore Fiends, no AMZ for this either. A lot of magic damage in this dungeon. This one probably is going to be a lot worse as Brewmaster. One of the few. Well, you're missing Snap Threat since now Tier set, you're right. Yeah, right. Doesn't Tier make Kick Smash do more damage? It's not that. It's just Kick Smash can't hit all these mobs. There's a mob over there, a mob over here, and like there's mobs all around here. It's like I can't get threat on all of them at once. Blood Boil works very well for that, and you know I have Gore Fiends and grips and shit. But Brewmaster doesn't have anything like that. The best thing I have is a 8-yard AoE. That doesn't even do very much damage at all. Like Kick Smash is insane threat, but it doesn't hit all the targets. It gets targeted at a place, and if it, you know, it splashes off that place. So, Spinning Crane Kick hit them all? I don't think so, but didn't try.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
These organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Is that some other language? I don't speak that one. Don't speak that one, sorry.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Yeah, I don't know why you're being so rude to the guy, Jambo. It's not really that weird of a question. But yeah, either way, I don't know anything about it, sorry. It's definitely being rude.
Beware.
And lower, how would you pull the multi-boss without a ranged DK interrupt? Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I think you just hope that somebody interrupts them. That's the only way you can do it, right? Range has to do it for you. Maybe try to fight them last. It's definitely rude. The fact that you're even trying to defend it, it's crazy. I can see why you got banned on the forums, because that's the kind of shit that gets you banned really quickly and then you start arguing about it. Anyway, that's a big hope when I only pug. Well, they have to. There's not any hope. It's the only option. There's no other way to do it. You could try to clash them down, but it's not really going to solve the problem. You could try to fight them last, but sometimes there's multiple of them, so not really going to help.
You could use a trim.
If the range don't kick it or the melee doesn't run up and kick it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no option. They have to do it. It's not nothing that you can be worried about. They're gonna have to do something in the dungeon. It's like them not like going up into the air during the mechanic that on the first boss. You know, it's like that's their job. They have to do that. Uh, 2500 on my DK. I've been my main ever since I started playing. And switching between him and Resto Druid and Monk, and came across you and you play all the same stuff. That's funny. Yeah, we did play some Resto Druid. Not necessarily, I didn't love it the second time around, but it's still a fun spec. It's gonna be really fun in Dragonflight. It's another one I'm looking forward to in Dragonflight. Hey Griffin, what's up buddy? How's it going? Beware. My advice is if you're worried about them not kicking it, just mention it before the start or tell the range. Yeah, that's true. You can just talk about it.
So, my misguided
Fear is back. Oh, you're sick? Alright, hope you feel better, man.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Tazavesh, and I will replace
That didn't work out.
it with mechanical purity.
I've used some of your poll/ideas in recent runs and it helps. Sweet, well that's good to hear that. That's why I try to do things that I do to help people, so that's good. Using embalmer's oil? I don't know. Why not? Out of files yet. So. Okay, we got a shroud here. I guess we can shroud. I don't know. Do we have to worry about stagger when we're in shroud? I don't know. Hopefully not. Fuck.
Beware.
Just aggro's them for no reason, okay. This is the kind of clues people get in keys, man. It's really wild. Bro, he's just from Azralon. That pack C stealth. Yeah, not anymore. You could you can get by them. Oh, just invis. Rogue tank hype. Not anymore. When they changed that, like week 3 or 4, I think. Basically, once they saw like literally every single person in the group was skipping it with warlocks. Nah, but to be safe, you should stealth to the right and loop around. Yeah. I've seen people who can just distract it and it's fine.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting system.
Getting a rogue to distract. I mean, you can't even get the guy to not pull the pack that we're trying to skip. So yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Very good point.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Hate to keep harping on the realm thing, but seems like a very frequent problem. Anyway, you know you can distract the robot gauntlet before the 3rd boss to make them stop moving. Yeah, distract makes everything stop moving. I know that. I never played a rogue, so I didn't know anything about the specificity of where to use it, but of course that works that way in every case, so. You should be able to sap the lead of a pat as well, and then the pat stops moving as well. I don't know if there's any things like that still in the game, but a long time ago that was a big thing. Yeah, but I tried to trap those robots on my hunter, and they all have spell reflect. Oh, you trapped yourself? What the fuck? That's funny. That's humorous.
Beware.
That's kind of a problem. Okay. Didn't actually get knocked off. Blizzard is evil for sending out beta invites so late into the night last night. Oh, why? I don't think they did. You probably just didn't realize you had it until that point. They certainly aren't sending them out after their work days are over. Or maybe you're from... No, you're US, right? Oh, the emails, like, you... Dude, you probably had beta for weeks. Email's like a week delayed, usually. I didn't get my email until like 17 days after I got into the alpha. Like at least 2 weeks.
Beware.
I love that cow noise. So they finally came out with a hard date. Yep. How many set pieces? I technically will have 3. I just haven't made it yet. And I'm just waiting for one other piece that can be catalyzed or whatever. I have 2 on right now. I just haven't gotten to the creation catalyst yet. Hey, yeah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Your dragonflight around the corner. What's your opinion on Shadowlands? I'm gonna make a whole video on that. There's just so many videos, but I love Shadowlands. Shadowlands is definitely my favorite expansion up until Dragonflight. Dragonflight is gonna be great. I do think Shadowlands is very good too. Okay, well thanks a lot for coming, Paxi. Leave Nightbender as well as from the channel.
This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's leadership.
Should probably just like delete these at this point. I'm never gonna do anything with the mission table on these alts.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical.
Okay, what is this key now? It is now a streets. Perfect. Do we what dungeons have we not done yet? Yeah, we haven't done streets. Okay, cool. We could probably get to Keystone Master this week, to be honest, but I really just don't really care to do higher keys. It just seems like a waste of time right now when we're still in greens. I know we can do them. But I should really get a gem too, huh? You can mail the companion This one? No, this one's soulbound. Okay, let me go to Creation Catalyst quick. Make some upgrades to our gear. Actually, I should lower the key first, then list the key, and then do that. 75k yeah, that's always been soulbound. I got 3 of them in my inventory now. Eating up a lot of space. It's funny, I basically made the anima back that I used to get this character geared, so I should probably send that back to my DK.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Any more cop episodes coming up soon? Every Sunday we get together, so I made 2 episodes of my like uploads out of the last 2 times we got together, out of the last 1 time we got together each, you know. And so this next time I'm thinking it's probably going to only be 1 episode, just because we're getting farther along in, so there's not as many things to make videos on now. But yeah, it's probably going to be 1 a week for the next 3 weeks, and we'll see what happens. I kind of hope so, because I really do need to get some other videos out, and I just don't have any way to do that right now other than just cancel streams, which I might do, but we'll see. I don't really know. I don't really feel like the videos are that important, but they are good videos that I do want to release. Like I have a really good clip from Iron Docks the other day, a week and a half ago now. And I think that would be a really good video, but I just gotta find the time to publish it. I try not to publish any video that doesn't get its own like at least like 12-hour window. And people in Europe are not awake past like, you know, 7 p.m. usually, so I don't try to publish anything too late in the day either. So it means I pretty much can only publish things on days that I don't stream. That's a nice feature though, that Creation Catalyst, that you can actually change it into a raid piece. That's very nice. How much currency do I have left? I got plenty. Great. Alright, so the next, when we finally get a chest piece, or we finally get a helm, or legs, I mean, we'll get a force set, and that'll be it. Pretty much as geared as we're gonna get in 1 week. We got 2 rings, which is pretty nuts. I should go to Stormwind though, because there's 2 ring slots now that I have that I'm not using. Keep on coming, buddy. We'll take it. Donald McRonald. That's wrong. They got it backwards, didn't they? Smoking Yoda. Okay, that guy's name stood out, so let's pick him. Sup, I'm Pete.
Pete.
Alright, anyway, how about Death Knight maybe? Blood Reaper with 2 R's. We love that name. Alright, and let's see, gems. Versatility. It's versatile Talidite, right? 2? I think it's higher than 2. Gotta be these. This is only 1. What the fuck? 4K? I'm not paying 4K for 1 verse. Cluster? Yeah, the last key was a fucking clusterfuck, I agree. It's tough with all those mobs that just like explode or whatever. Wait, who did not accept the invite? We got the Death Knight, we didn't get the Hunter. Ronald McDonald. Versatile Jewel Cluster? I appreciate you saying that. I mean, I think I'm doing well, but I don't really think I'm doing that well. I've played a lot of tanks over the years, you know, so I'll get this guy instead. Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, we can't. We gotta wait. Joke's on point. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we got a couple of gems now. Put those into things. I just love the dwarf beard too, man. I wish I had a beard like that in real life. It looks better than it is, though. It's probably really hard to grow a beard like that. You gotta do it for like years, I bet. I'll probably do 2 more. We'll see how fast this one goes. I want to be off by like 3:15-ish, so I don't think we'd have time for 3 more. I just imagine it stinks under there. It's probably hard to wash your face too, yeah. What's that guy's name? Beltran? David Beltran? One of the MMA officials. I don't think he even does UFC anymore, but anyway. I haven't seen him in a while, but he was actually in the classic WoW trailer. Like the new, like, the one that came out like a couple years ago. But anyway, he has got like this crazy ass beard, and I always thought, like, man, that's badass. Had a childhood friend who had a sea captain beard at 16. Giant red beard, damn. Sea captain, what does that mean? Had a lot of semen in it. That's not funny. They'd be joking about 16-year-olds. Okay, anyway, let's head out to the dungeon that we're doing. It's this one, Tazavesh. There we go. Big round beard. Cool. Sounds fun.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Oh, he's actually out of the hospital. I didn't realize. To a Tazavesh. Tazavesh. Rip in peace. Rip in peace. Well, you know, rip is rest in peace, right? I don't know why people always fall into that trap. Rip in peace. It's just rest in peace. Or you can just say rip, whichever one's easier.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow
Yeah,
me.
Coolio passed away, yeah.
Surely we can come to
I heard another rapper died too. What was the guy's name?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force
Biggie Smalls or
authorized.
whatever? I don't know who this guy is. Wow, look at that fucking picture. That's kind of freaky. Kind of freaky. Alright, anyway. Tupac, yeah, that was him. Not like ripping drugs, bro. Oh, I know about drugs. They're really good. I really like that heroin one. I tried that one. I tried that fentanyl. That one's pretty crazy though. Guys, I'm going to the ATM machine. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, here's a raid check. We better eat up food. We'll eat some food here.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Critical strike. Seems weird. Hard to. Feels like uncomfortable taking crit.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Beware. Beware.
Bit of a mess here. It's really hard to play with that death grip, man. I'll tell you what. That's the one thing that really makes me not like 10 out of 10 this class. They don't have death grip. You have to have death grip to be a 10 out of 10 spec in this game, in my eyes. The one thing missing. Fake death grip with buggy clash. It just doesn't fucking work half the time. I try to use it, it does nothing. That time it worked. Gorfiends is really the bigger thing though. Like all those mobs pull and they're all in slightly different spots, so I really want a Gorfiends in there. Kind of really looking for that Gorfiends, you know? Is Celestial Brew the new guard? Yeah, it's effectively the exact same spell. I don't really remember every part of guard, but I don't see how it's not just the exact same spell.
Beware.
Okay, didn't really mean to pull that, but that's fine. We got the ringers, so we're crushing it. Watching this makes me really want to learn brew and give it a try. It's so powerful, man. You definitely... If you're worried about tanking, like you're, you know, a little worried about like blood DK or something like that, then definitely give brew a try. I feel like it's going to get even stronger, but some people seem to not think that's the case. Maybe I'll get so unlucky that I just never actually get the 4 set. Celestial Scarabs with how much dagger you purified? Yeah, and that's basically how guard used to work. The guard used to work based on like your, you know, because back when guard existed, you had vengeance, right? So it's effectively the exact same situation. The more damage you took recently, the bigger your guards were. Hey Christian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Keys have been great. Yep, no issues. I thought it would be cool if the new passive tree for Monk had a 2-point node that changed Crackling Jade Lightning into a grip. That'd be interesting. Maybe in the future.
You have been randomly selected.
I said the good thing about this concept is that we're certainly gonna see more and more changes. I don't think they want to give too many grips out. Like they just gave one to Warrior though, so I can't imagine the Gorfiends one is on the table. But I like the Crackling Jade Lightning idea.
Beware.
You can just buy the boost.
Beware.
This character literally, what's the slash blade? 12 hours, almost 13 hours, and probably at least 3 of those hours we're setting up the UI.
Intruders in my city, not for long.
That's wrong, but oh well. If I have nothing to get legendaries in tier, oh, you don't have any characters that have anything on it. While we're at it, let's turn Hammer of Justice into a grip and stun too. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I mean. Everybody would want one. So no thanks. I need to retire so I can just play WoW. That's one option, yeah. Or you can just work less. I know it's tough. Some jobs won't ever let you do that, of course. I don't know. Oh yeah. Probably go over there and kill this, huh?
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Actually, the hammer Holy Polyus can throw to the ground that glows. That would be cool if that grip stuff. Or more like a vortex. That sounds like a vortex more than that grip. You can't leave it. Once you place it down, the mobs can't leave it. That would make a lot more sense than a grip.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately,
A holy typhoon, yep.
We have now joined the ire of cartels, so we require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solia. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets...
Yeah, vortex. Yeah, it's vortex. Ursul's vortex. Typhoon's a knockback. And Resto's getting a knockback too. Oh my god, it's gonna be such a good spec man Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. They're getting knockback, they're getting a single target stun, they're getting poison cleansing totem finally. They should undo the binding shot change first before any of these additional tank powers. Why is that? I don't really seem to. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I don't think they're doing any more utility-based changes, but maybe. I hope we get Dragonflight shorts soon. Oh, shirts. The Yozaro shirt is still one of my favorite things. Gotcha. The new binding shot sucks. Well, I'm sure it does. Would you survive interrogation with blood decay like that? Interrogation? What is that? They changed binding shot to a stun, which IMO makes it a lot less unique. Gotcha. It used to be a stun, so I guess it's just going back to the way it was. It was definitely better when it was a stun. Used to be able to do some really cool things with it back in MoP.
Beware.
No, I mean shorts, like the Warbringer and stuff. Oh. You mean, yeah, animations or whatever? That's not, to me a short is like a 1 minute video that's upright instead of vertical. Because that's what it means on YouTube. In PvP you get bound for like 5 seconds and hunters can just rail on you, gotcha. Resto Druids are the least inclined to do damage. Is it because they have the shapeshift? No, they don't actually. Proved that to not be true a long time ago. They should just change how it works in PvP, I think. No binding shot blows, the mobs still have to be pulled away from the location. Yeah, that's why it's such a good spell, because you can, it's like a really high skill spell. You should look at how people use it in MoP. It's really effective. You just have to learn the maximum range on it. It's a very, very powerful spell. Having an instant AoE ranged interrupt is very useful. Unless it doesn't work exactly like it did in MoP, but regardless. There was a lot of times when it was like so crucial to have a good binding shot. It is a coordinated spell unless you can place it at max range of the mobs. That's what I'm saying. You can. Yeah, you have to get good at using it. I would just prefer scatter shot. Scatter shot, I got you. Binding shot is currently very fun and can be impactful. They're making it boring, less fun to use, and removing more utility. Hunters have a ton of utility, so I'm not surprised to hear that, but you'd be surprised at how good a ranged AoE stun is. A year from now, you won't feel that way. A root is far less useful than a stun. Far less, like it's not even close. Binding shot in Shadowlands is kind of broken, is it? A root that didn't break was amazing. Yeah, I forgot it didn't break though, that's a good point. Good point. Brewmaster seems really untouchable. Yeah, it feels like I could be doing 20s right now, to be honest. It's like not even a challenge. I mean, to be fair, Tyrannical Weeks usually aren't a challenge anyway, so we'll have to see next week, but why am I not able to run? What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? Isn't Mass Entangle very close to Binding Shot? Mass Entangle breaks? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Binding Shot is currently unique, which I think counts for a lot in terms of game flavor. Gotcha. I agree, it is unique. Why can't you roll? You can't do that right now. Why is that? Do you willing to push them to 25? Willing? What do you mean? I'm not just gonna stop, but I don't have enough time to get to 25, I don't. Why can I not roll on this fight? Is this a thing? What's happening here?
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zei's.
You think you can do a 20 with that item level? No, it's definitely possible. I can't roll. The spell won't work. Do reload. That'll fix it. Welcome to Monk? What the fuck are you talking about? Why is that welcome to Monk? That's a bug, right? Oh, it's the dungeon. I see. It's not going to be permanently bugged, right? Comes back after the maze. After the maze, that sucks. Dual monitor or ultra wide? I have 2 monitors, yeah. How long has this bug existed? I've never heard of it. First I've heard anybody bring that up. After Zogron dies, you can roll again. That sucks. Yeah, you're right. It's just the dungeon, I guess. Okay. So it's probably not even a bug, I guess. I mean, how would they not fix this within a year?
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
It really sucks. Like the whole reason the kid's strong.
Who is that? Where is
Do you think you can tank 21 lower with Brewmaster? Yes. It's only at certain levels with the... That happened on 15. Yeah. Oh, I missed my ring pretty bad there. And Sanguine just kind of annoying as other tanks. The mob's just like stuck over there in the corner. He's in the Sanguine.
Beware.
That ox noise is awesome. I love it. It's like a cow.
Beware.
Oh, so we can't. Oh, we can roll in here at least. Okay. I'd say, because if we can't roll here, that's fucking ridiculous. That needs to get fixed immediately. This is as bad as it can get, really, having to run through this whole thing.
Beware.
Wait, will this tank replace Metro Nice, my DK? No. It's just an alt. I do Transcendent at the mail shoot, so I can do 2 deliveries quickly. Nice. Alright, here we go. On to the part that hopefully I'll be able to roll for. I couldn't roll in the music boss once on Windwalker. Seems to be fine now. I've had it locked out in there too. It was awful. Whole reason I ended up putting rocket boots on my tune so I can deal with stuff and not be all slow. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely not good.
Ah, always a pleasure. Thank you.
No problem
May
at
I
all.
remember?
Gotta find a way back to
Everything
Azeroth.
has value.
After I make a few process improvements around here.
Until our next transaction.
Brewmaster definitely has a lot of really cool spells though. Oh my god, I keep pressing the X button by accident. What? Oh, that's meant to say it's open? What the fuck? Imagine if Brewmaster had your DK's item level. That's what I'm saying. If I could just take Cobb's character, I'd definitely be doing like, I'd be doing 25s right now, no problem. It'd be probably easier than on Blood DK. It would definitely be easier than on Blood DK. Wouldn't, unless I'm missing something, like maybe something changes when we start, because it is, you know, Tyrannical week, not really the hardest week, but yeah, this is wild how easy this spec is.
Beware.
You could nap through this whole dungeon, yeah. I mean, it'd be less fun, I guess, but it'd be way easier. So happy to see you play Brew. DK and Brew are my favorite tanks. Sweet. Yeah, I should have been playing it the whole time. Unfortunately, I should have spent a little bit more time on the alts this expansion.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
My Brewmaster is 293, and I did my character's first 20. It was easy mode. Sweet. Hey, you can go way higher than that. keep going. Of course, like, the problem will still be the rest of the group, but once Cop masters the spec, he'll be OP. Yeah, you're right. It's really not even the spec. Brewmaster as high as an APM spec is Blood DK? Oh, it's way higher than that. Well, I don't know about APM, that's such a stupid thing, but they have a lot of spells that you press that have to be pressed very frequently, whereas Blood DK is just one global over and over again. And no Gorfians for this pull either, kinda sucks. Hey, Meteorol, what's up, buddy? KOP, yeah. For someone who's never tanked and plays Windwalker, do you think it'd be easy to learn to tank? Tanking is a lot different than DPSing, so, like, yeah, I mean, have you seen the videos me and Cop have been making? We're 4 episodes into me teaching somebody who's never tanked before, and not only never tanked before, but has, like, insane phobia of tanking. 4 episodes into me teaching him how to tank, so I think the answers are going to be in those videos for you. Love the movement of Brew, but really miss Death Grip. Yeah, well, that's the good thing about Death Knight right now, is they have insane movement if you're Night Fae. Which I know not everybody is, but I'd really recommend it before it goes away. It's so fun. Honk. No Gorfians, but Ring is a decent option. Yeah, they have much different use cases, I feel like, but
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear.
it's certainly better than what Warrior has, which is nothing.
Such a vigorous show.
Paladin, like every other tank, but
Let us not keep Solier waiting. Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
yeah, my DK is Night Fae, but gonna miss Soul Shape. Yeah, man, Soul Shape is gonna be a hard thing to lose. Very hard thing to use or lose. So Cop really needs to have faith in himself is the real issue. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's not faith. He's got, like, you know, it's anxiety, like clinically treatable probably. Something that he's not able to overcome on his own.
I hope we caught you at an
Uncapped AoE stun as a tank? Yeah, dude. Fucking leg sweep is so useful. They have so many good defensive kits, like parts of their kit. Blood DK's got a lot of CDs, but they're all, like, yeah, it's hard to use them all well. Did Cop perfect the Iron Docks grouping on the cannon? Probably not. I mean, he hasn't done it since. Falling asleep here talking about this shit. Panic stricken backpedaling, how it's done. That's not even what happened there. He just, like, didn't, for some reason, like, didn't understand that he has ranged spells, I guess. Probably the only way I could put it. Heart Strike Simulator on DK is fun, though. Yeah, not for me. Very boring. I don't like that playstyle at all. Not only boring, it's actually, like, painful. I have a lot of problems with my wrist ever since the step bonus. I love Keg Smash and Blackout Kick both having small CDs, so it really discourages spamming them too. That's, like, one of the nicest things about this spec. Its rotation is very, like, kind. Heart Strike is your main damage button with that set. Blood Boil just seems like a filler. Well, Blood Boil is still your main damage for AoE, but... Okay, that's a good one there. Double upgrade that. 202 points.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Oh, you got a ring. I don't actually need it to be honest, but I guess it's way better. Versatility Mastery is probably way better than what I have on. Haste Burst. Yeah, it's probably way better. Thanks, man. We got another chest though. I mean, this one's higher item level. You can't put the creation, you can't put the rings in a creation catalyst, can you? Alright, and then last key coming up. Let's go. Oh, Gambit again. Let's go get these this chest creation catalyst. I guess we're not getting our tier set today though. Blood Boil is underused. Not only does more AoE damage, but it cools you up, and winter is coming. Gotcha. That's always never really getting any funnier, to be honest. Okay, but yeah, that ring is definitely better than the haste one I mentioned. I mean, it's probably better than that one too, but that one has a socket, so I'm a little wary about that. I think it's definitely better than that though, because it's, well, crit is a good stat, right? But high mastery ring. Yeah, I think it's better than this one. Lose the gem, but way better stats apparently. You like the tank healing Lego Metro? You like that tank healing Lego Metro? I don't know what that means. Does SkyTide watch the stream, or do you just find him often in pugs? Yeah, he's watched the stream, yeah. The dude sitting around with the trucker cap that says Blood Boil on it, or what? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I agree. It's like really forcing that joke into the conversations. Okay, anyway, let's go get this chest piece upgraded, and then that will be it. I probably also have, I could probably upgrade some stuff with Valor at this point, too. I'm 1500 now, is that right? Oh, not quite. 1463. Well, no, it's 14, 17, and 20, right? Yeah. 14, 17, and 2k. That's what you get for the breakpoints, so. I've been healing you on my druid with this tank Lego. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. These are joke mode keys. Joke mode. Oh, we forgot to lower the key again, though. Okay, I can just list it individually. 16. Doesn't need to be lowered. I just need to remember to do it. Once we get the 4 set, we'll start doing higher keys. So if that's maybe after this key, then definitely tomorrow. I don't have a cap that says Blood Boil, but that would be a good idea. I might try that. Yeah, you'd like it. Make a lot of sense. Alright, and we have just enough to upgrade one last piece when we finally get the helmet or legs. Cock Trap. Can't really invite somebody with that name, to be honest. Warlocks from Drakari. I'm pretty sure that's a Brazilian realm. What's your highest Gambit on the Brewmaster? We've only done 16 its highest of anything, so. Gambit itself is 16, I think. Yeah, we did 16 earlier. No, we did 15 earlier. That key's super easy this week. Alright, let's just take the shaman. Alright, anyway, that's last key of the day coming up here. Oh, we never lowered it. Fuck it. So we'll do this one, and then we'll be back tomorrow with more. And tomorrow, hopefully, it'll be 4 set, finally. Maybe it'll still be after this key. Maybe we'll get a piece. I don't know what this dungeon can drop.
How may I assist?
Does it have shoulders? It's got a helmet. So, yeah, just the helmet. So we'd have to be pretty lucky to get it. 1 helmet.
The purpose reveals.
Would Codex be good for your monk? Probably don't need it, to be honest. I mean, I don't know what trinkets I would use. There's really very few good trinkets in the keys, so I'd probably just use Codex anyway, just because there's not much else to use. But I did get the stun grenade, which is probably the best case scenario here. I don't know of any good actual DPS trinkets for tanks right now in this season. See how the hurricane's coming. Last we checked, it was just down south of the Carolinas there. Somehow it's just not going to affect us. I'm shocked by that, but Myrtle Beach managing to swerve it right now, it looks like. Codex isn't super great for monk? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's a far-reaching storm, I'll tell you what. Anyway, I'm in Colombia. Windy and rainy, but nothing too dramatic over this way. Beaches are getting headbutted pretty hard, though, damn. Hopefully you're safe. From Keys, I think Verse Trinket from Grimrail is also good. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's just Agi and Verse, right? Yeah, that would actually probably be the best one we can get. Yeah, I'm not going to get Aegis, though. Not going to be getting any raid gear on this character at all. I do have 4 set now. Nope. Haven't gotten any pieces yet today. We got a few pieces of gear, but no slots that can be turned into set bonuses. So we just need the legs or the head. And then we need a better weapon. And we're pretty geared. Yeah, we're pretty much done. 3 major upgrades, then a second trinket, and a weapon. Weapon is not one I expect to find anytime soon. My paladin still does not have a weapon on my prospect. Stagger used to trigger Codex, but it doesn't anymore. Oh, yeah. Grimrail Verse Trinket is good, and then the wheel for Mecha is good. Offensive options for Brew. The wheel I definitely won't use, but... No tier set, 268 eye level, still immortal in 15s, yep. Yeah, like, what is 268? That's, like, not even good for last season, right? What was the last season's max level? 272, is that right? Or was it higher than that? 278, maybe? So this is not even good for last season yet. It's like okay for last season, I guess. Last season was 278. Okay, so yeah, it's not even good for last season then. I swear there's just no healers playing this game anymore. It's so strange.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Like, what's going on? It's a 16. What do you want?
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh, there we go. Paladin. Love seeing Paladin. Paladin and Brew, though, I don't know. But yeah, Paladin and DK, I love it. I'm really looking forward to Holy Pally and Dragonflight. Dragonflight's healing perspective is going to be so good, I feel like. There's so many good classes. And I mean, there's also Evoker, which I really hope isn't like super overpowered, because I definitely don't plan on playing that. But I guess if it's, maybe it's more fun. I haven't actually tried it. I don't plan on playing it, but Paladin is so versatile. Yep, definitely. They have a lot of really cool things they can do, and they're very bulky too. They have like a lot of natural defense.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Invoker is just weird. It does not seem good, but because it's a new class and expansion, don't quote me. It's going to be good as a DPS at least. I just don't know if it's going to be good as a healer. Having to use 2 weapon things over and over again kind of sucks. 30-yard range is gonna suck. Oh, they have that even as resto, or even as whatever the fuck the other one's called. I thought that would only be for the DPS spec. What's it called? Devastation or some shit. Terrible names. Preservation Evoker. That's it. It doesn't even matter though, because that class is shit, but that race is fucking immaculate. Like, it's like the best thing they've ever added to the game. They're not, yeah, the new specs are always going to be overpowered. 30 yard for all heals, 25 for damage. Wow. That's bizarre. That's the only tank, that's the only in the game like that, right? Okay, that was quick. Maybe I am playing Blood DK still.
Beware.
I don't know about openers. I feel like, because you guys try to make me out to be like some like leper for using a cholesterol brew on the pull, so I don't know what to do on an opener. If Evoker does turn out to be B tier, it's going to get here buffed. No way they let a buff. Yeah, it's going to be good, yeah. For sure. Basically just like make sure you clear as fast as you can, I guess, is the open. Okay, am I like just not getting any healing or what? Like, what's going on here? I've not died more than once in a single dungeon this whole time, and all of a sudden this key is like impossible. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. A sick baby piglet would play Evoker. What's up, buddy? Cast more death strikes. What's the healing meter? What do you mean? It's on the screen. Yeah, maybe 4 week will still be harder, I don't know. Odd dancing runs weapon in here should fix it. Nice. You ever use Zen Med? No. Good afternoon, Tanner. What's up, buddy? How's it going? What's Murgle? I don't know. Okay, this is like really difficult compared to everything else we've done today. You can stop the Ranger ring though. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do, Monk. It's like went from being a complete joke to like I can't survive this. Really strange. Been leveling a new tank 2, Warriors 270. Way harder, different than Prop Hal, I guess. Hello, Jenna, welcome. Just don't ever fucking invite this realm ever again. How do I keep fucking falling into this trap, man? I really don't understand why I do it to myself. Fucking people are just idiots. Like, they're actually fucking retarded. The 15 Gambit you did shouldn't be any different than this? Yeah, it's because we actually had good players in the group other than these fucking retards. Just please do not let me invite these realms anymore, man. Please do not let me invite these realms anymore. I waste so much of my own time with this shit. I keep fucking thinking like, okay, cool, we'll be alright. It's only a 15, it's only a 16, blah, blah, blah. And every fucking key, it's the same nonsense with these idiots. Not your fault, man. I'm aware it's not my fault. 100% aware. I died within like one global, which has not happened yet today, so I guess I need to be more prepared for that. And then obviously it's going to be a mess after that. Hey there, 2 hands or 2 one-handers? I don't know anything about it. You're asking the wrong guy. Okay, well, we do have time for one more, but I'm running out of time now. This will be the last chance, whatever. Hey, Metro Warriors, me, Smoking Yoda. I'll invite you, dude, but I'm just gonna let you know you're gonna have threat the whole dungeon, so it's up to you if you want to come. It's like so fucking stupid, man. These people are so retarded. What realm is bad? Yeah, just the Brazilian realms. Oh, first. Sorry, man, but we really need to get, Anyway, I'm Chicharrones. Oh yeah, come on. Need some classes that can bring some to the key here. Just started the pull with 2 keg smashes. See, this is the problem I have, John, is it misses. That's exactly what happened just there. It missed those mobs, so the mobs just run right by me. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that or what we can change about that, but... I'm gonna invite this guy again. Also, I didn't look, but you might have blackout kicked too little. It gives longer stagger. Gotcha. This shaman isn't actually from the stream. We played with him multiple times. Hikari and Quetzalcoatl are Latin American realms. Brazilian realms' most famous realm is Azralan. Other ones are rare to see. That's why I stopped playing Monk, because Keg Smash doesn't hit mobs right by the mobs you're hitting. It is very frustrating, yeah.
What do you seek?
Like, how fucking stupid is this guy trolling? Both of them are my key, you fucking idiot. My god, man, this game is filled with just absolute fucking retards. It's crazy. Anyway, well, here you go. Rain and wind picking up down here. Wow, kid, yeah, I'm glad to hear from you. Hopefully you're alright, man. Keg smash, then I spinning crane to get more aggro, yeah. Playing Frost. We know how stupid you are. Okay, let's get a real player. Is the DK from stream? If so, might be trolling. I don't think so.
Welcome to the Eternals.
Hey, Tub, what's up? Oh, Tub's Frost. Sorry, man. Blood DK a little overpowered right now. They should check it out. Anyway, trust my monk. Yeah, just come on. It's fine. All melee in your group, it's not good. You need more range. Yeah, you're right. It'd definitely be easier with threat. Frostmourne is an Australian server, just a heads up. I know, yeah. It's kind of weird though, because I don't really know what to do about that situation. Like, you guys keep talking about rushing Jade Wind or spinning crane kick, and I can try it, but it just doesn't really do that much damage. And it's still only an 8-yard range, which is yeah, it's actually the same as Keg Smash, so I don't think that really solved that problem. I think Keg Smash just does way less damage too. It says reduced damage beyond 5 targets, so that might also be a problem. What's it doing by you? Rain, oh yeah, you talking to Meteorol? Oh yeah, you guys live really close, yeah. You can move and spin, which is what's nice. I can do that with Rushing Jade Wind. And Rushing Jade Wind does more damage. Well, actually it does the same damage, but it's just over... Actually, no. It's 2.6k, 7 seconds. And this is 1.4k over a second and a half. So that's more damage spinning crane kick, I guess. Not a very good mathematician. Went into town for a bit. Get any loot to get the 4 set? Nope. DPS is going to hit things instantly anyway. Only way you can do when Keg isn't going to hit everything is open with Jade. Yeah, I just don't know if I can, man. Like, it's such like a dead global. I need to survive. These people are just going to have to chill the fuck out. Until I get better gear. There's nothing I can really do about it at this point. My gear is just too low. Yeah, Keg Smash with the gear, with the set bonus will help too, but I think it still misses. Yeah, I mean, I keep rushing Jade Wind up as much as I can stomach, really. I think it's mostly the gear, yeah. We could just also, whatever, touch of death that thing and kill it as well. Hey, Metro loving the monk. Mike, what's up, buddy? I am too. It's been really fun. It was only the thread issue. That's about it. It's been really powerful, and for some reason I just like got one shot in this pack last time we pulled it. But funny, that's an actual critique of the gameplay I had these last dungeon. But that guy isn't even aware that happened. Ah, we missed it. That's pretty bad. But it's dead. Missed another one. Earth LA definitely helps. No doubt. Better spell. Still a dangerous pack, so we'll use another CD. Are they healing? Or are they out of range? Hard to tell. Can't believe that guy actually is so fucking clueless that he didn't realize he signed up to my key both times and then said don't ruin this guy's key too. It's like, you think these fucking people are inviting me? You think I'm gonna get invited to 260 item level to a 15? It's sad how clueless so many people in the community are. Yeah, she's dying so fast though. Someone really did that? Yeah, like I got slaughtered in the first pack. We just did this dungeon on 16 and I got fucking absolutely destroyed by the first, like literally died within 1 second, like I was playing a Blood DK again. And you know, whatever, that's like a huge error on my part, which is like understandable if you're gonna complain about that. But then on the next pack, the guy pulls threat on like 3 of the 30 mobs that we pull, and he's bitching about me not having threat when he's like, the mobs are like running behind me. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do, dude? Stand next to the fucking mobs. You pulled threat on them, bring them back to me. And then I invite the dude again to the key as a joke, and he's like, "Oh lol, don't ruin this guy's key." It's like, the fuck are you retarded? You joined my key twice. How do you not? How do you not know that? Holy fuck, man! Wild. This game is wild. It's just like kind of weird how generally clueless a lot of people are. Could have forgotten. Could be. How little they pay attention, I think. It's not necessarily clueless. It's just there's like a lack of attention, complete lack of attention to what's actually happening. Until some like dramatic symptom appears to them, they have no idea what's going on. Fuck 'em, you're playing really well. I think so. I mean, this character is really like insanely easy to play, to be honest. It's literally just threat. That's the only thing that I'm noticing as any issue right now. I see that you don't have force set. Nope, yeah, not yet.
Beware.
I'm definitely looking forward to getting it. Hopefully, maybe this dungeon, but we need to get a little lucky with it. I generally don't remember the names of characters I played with previously. I might remember the last run since it's getting in details. It's literally not even... It wasn't even 10 minutes between the two runs.
A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solina.
You would think that, but his demeanor didn't indicate that, because he immediately started remarking that he was surprised it was me. Doesn't it say the group? Yeah, it does. That's something. He didn't pay attention to the group leader on either of the two attempts to join the dungeon. Which is hard to understand how you even do that, because in order to join the dungeon, you have to hover over the group leader's name. Yeah, he's literally whispering me as he signs up to the group or something. Oh wait, we killed the Dreadlord first. Okay, boom. Take damage so I can stagger at you. Maybe he's blind? He must be. I'd make another comment about Frost, but I'm gonna accidentally upset it with this. I was gonna say he chose the Frostbite. He had soap in his eyes from his emergency bath. Dark tip. I'm sure it's very cool. His seeing eye dog tells him which keys to press. Poor guy. Maybe his chat stepped on his keyboard. Now I'm starting to feel bad for roasting him so hard. Trying to touch a death, but just keep getting knocked around. Probably CC those. Bonk. Another knockback, almost killing somebody.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
I'm relieved that this is Tyran, but Sanguine counteracts the relief, right? Oh wait, Tyran, you like that? Tyrannical is easier to survive as a tank, I guess, but it's about where it ends. Unfortunately. It's just nice that you do have like pretty much a get out of jail free card.
Beware.
Roll and also ring is also really nice. Kelly was up, I didn't even see it. This dungeon's trash is always hard, I guess, to some degree. Another very low effort healer then, unfortunately. And you know you can go over here. Have we seen Spirit Link yet? I feel like no. This is doing good damage.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found.
I've not seen it, yeah.
of the Black
Only
Empire.
touch when the enemy has less HP than you.
Ye have an eye for treasure.
That's the only time you can do it, isn't it?
But not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buckaroo.
Beware.
You know, you can touch at X percent. Is X? It's percent based. I see. Okay.
Beware.
Tried to warn you. There's a link. Yeah. Do you normally double pull that? Yeah, it's a good pull. The double. You want to try to double pull one of these usually. The other one's a little harder because there's a lot more casters. Oh, would you do it on fort? Depends on what level, I guess. It's pretty dangerous. Depends on what the affixes are too.
Cannoneers! Blast them to pieces! Take no prisoner!
Is that gonna work? Oh, almost. That was kind of big. It was kind of clutch. It was close. Close to being awesome. Close to being awesome. Alright, well, this has gone a lot better than last key.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Yeah, that was clean. Good DPS makes things a lot easier, huh? This is kind of unfortunate, though. Easy double time here? Yeah, I'll have to wait for this.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beware.
Get that reinvigorate out of the way as well. Okay, we interrupted that. Oh shit. Oh wow, we were really close to this mob. A little dangerous.
Beware, beware.
Not really what I wanted to do, but we got it done. It's a sanguine.
Beware.
Okay, this is just like a romp. Holy fuck. Nice ring there. Look at this. Everybody's playing at a high level. Good efforts. Perfect. Gonna be a triple actually, maybe. That'd be close.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Got the stun as well, so they never move. This is a little bit weird with the tornadoes here, but not that big of a deal.
Guards, remove these pests.
Also always just paralyze them out at range, I bet. I was just lamenting the fact that we don't seem to have any way to deal with that as range to, like we do with Blood DK, but
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Her is nice for that, nice. I bet.
The realms, I can feel them, all tools of creation, at my command.
Brewmaster doesn't quite have the on-demand defense that Blood DK has, though, because I can start to see where this becomes a little bit less overpowered than I thought it might be. It's like Blood DK has so many answers. Like if you know you're about to die to something, wait, did we not? If you know you're about to die to something, you have so many different solutions to that. But at Brewmaster, you're like, well, I just need to be able to stagger through it and get rid of it after that. You don't really have very good defense, like at the tip of your finger, but that's changing in Dragonflight for sure. That's gonna be a big difference.
The tools of creation, at my command.
They'll have like 4 more CDs, or at least 3 more CDs than they have right now. I don't really know what's true and what's not about that, but
Must not.
okay, well that was easy. Thanks for coming, guys. I really appreciate that because I did need to go as soon as I could have around 3. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with more, and hopefully we'll get finally get our oh yeah, I'll take the trinket if you don't want it. That's nice. Thanks a lot, man. Hopefully we'll get the tier set tomorrow. That's our goal. So we just got a nice trinket, so we're up to 272 now, so that's pretty good. Side, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Good luck with your shit. We'll see you soon. I will see everybody else tomorrow for sure, and we will, yeah, hopefully get our tier set. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.